What's up, guys? So in today's video, we're essentially going to be watching Fearfest 2023. We've missed roughly around 2 trailers, so we'll get right into it. We'll just do it right away, guys. Yeah, because you know what? It's actually going live right now, but they're going to be showcasing a bunch of video games, a bunch of horror games. That's what this Fearfest is about, so let's get started.
But then you feast, and all life ends.
Death is not the end. It is a gateway. A way out.
Victory
Hey, Zach
shall
Shops. What's up,
be
man?
mine.
As mentioned, I'm a little
I
late,
shall take you
but
first.
there's nothing big so far.
Eternal battle, eternal victory.
Let me know if the audio is
Ad
good too.
infinitum.
You guys
This
are watching.
house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone.
He is here. The child is here.
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him. You saw what they brought us. It's not human.
Did you hear the screams? Get me out of here, damn it! There's something out there. There's something.
It was all just a bad dream.
What's up, bro? Hey, man. How's it going, dude? So you think you might be getting RE4 DLC? You know what? I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't get me wrong. If we do, that'd be amazing. But this is what I wanted to watch, Alone in the Dark. So I just made it. Awesome. They're going to showcase Silent Hill as well later on. As mentioned,
I'm Guy
guys,
Davis.
let me know if the
I'm
audio
a
levels are
concept
good.
designer and
'Cause I
production
didn't have
designer
much time
for
here.
film, television, and video games, and I was the creature concept designer on the new reimagining of the Alone in the Dark game. I think everybody has an idea of what scares them in the dark, and getting to design what possibly
This game
is
got
crawling
pushed
around
to
in the dark
January.
has always been
Sadly.
exciting, especially in terms of Eldritch horror.
Because Alan
What's
Wake was
exciting
releasing.
about designing for games is that it's almost creating a creature that has to come more to life than you would for film. Because a player, you never know. Is it going to attack them with weapon
Hey, man.
A or weapon
How's it
B?
going, Walker
Is he
Dead?
going to just run from
Just
it?
stopping
And the
by,
creature
dude.
has to respond in those ways. And one of the most exciting parts of the process, of course, is just seeing these creatures come to life and how the team, really elaborates on these design details. So now you have a sense that the cemetery creature's cadaver arm is this, formidable weapon that can grab,
Whoa,
the player.
okay,
or
that's
use it as a
interesting. What is
club, or the sound of the bayou creatures scurrying around in the distance. It's become part of
Man,
the
those guys go
environment, which
fast.
in a lot of ways makes it more real.
Sheesh.
The Darkman was a really interesting character to get to work with. He's the opposite of like the shambling horror. He had to be threatening, but there had to be something unsettling that is behind all that. And what it is I think what would be the most unsettling thing of all. I think it's hard to be scary in this day and age when everything else is so scary, but hopefully there's something unsettling that stays with you and makes you think twice when you're turning the lights off at night.
Yeah, so unfortunately it got pushed to January because Alone in the Dark was also releasing. Alone in the Dark 2 was releasing during the same time. But yeah. That new pictures thing looks cool.
Legends
Yeah.
live forever.
Today's my
Even if we
birthday. I got a
sometimes
PS5 for my
forget
birthday.
about it
Oh,
for
dude,
a
well, happy
short
birthday,
period of
Walker
time,
Dead.
Or they
Yeah,
take
hope you have a
little
good
break,
birthday,
they
man.
always
Playing
get back
PS5,
to
that's
give us
awesome, dude.
amazing
Hope you have a
stories
good time with it,
and
man. I've been
provide
loving.
awesome experience.
Been
And
playing
that's the
Baldur's
case
Gate 3 so
with
far.
Alone in the Dark. I don't know about you, but I'm super excited about the next installment in this series, and I'm double excited to speak with Mikael, writer behind Alone in the Dark. Hi Mikael, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Let's be honest, Alone in the Dark is an old series. So many players have warm feelings to it, but at the same time we have equally a lot of younger players who don't know Alone in the Dark. And I'm curious, what is your approach to give something familiar to old timers, but at the same time provide something new and fresh to a younger horror fans?
Yeah, I mean, that's the big question, right? When we started doing this, because there's been like 6 games before ours. So trying to sum up all of that and sort of continue on, it's kind of difficult because, I mean, we're not doing a sequel or anything. We're not doing like a remake.
Yeah, it's a
We
reboot.
are trying something new.
Oh, it's not a remake?
I guess people like to say reboot. I don't really like that because it's not like we're trying to do something completely new with it. We don't want to sort of reinvent it. We want to keep what's there. It has been a challenge to figure out what that means. The way that I
I don't know what that means either.
figured it in my head is more like I imagine us sort of just finding these old antiques and just destroying them and just violently destroying them and then going like, oh, I like this part, and then I'm just sort of gluing something together like a new abomination. I do like to sort of use the metaphor of tearing them apart and then putting something new together because I think it's a kind of humble way to look at it as well, because it is daunting. I want to pay tribute. I want it to be an homage to, the old games, especially like the first one and maybe, the second and the third.
Yeah, I never played those.
But all of them,
only played
course, in a way, because they're
remake,
all a part of
or I guess the reboot of those games.
Of Alone
the
in
New
the Dark.
Nightmare.
It was really freaky to play it back then, and I wanted to sort of try to make sure that we honor that feeling more than trying to recreate it, if that makes sense. But again, it is a completely new story. I keep sort of reassuring people that you don't have to worry about the old stuff. You can just.
So is he saying it's more of a remake than a reimagining? Yeah, I think that's what I think people are just getting confused with those. A lot of people don't know the difference between a remastered, remake, and
they will just sort of
reboot and remake. Those are like the same. No, I guess no, actually.
And I'm thinking that maybe if you do enjoy it, then maybe you will go on like a.
But isn't a remake too?
Try the older titles. Yeah.
We'll think about this after, guys.
We'll talk about it. What
I'm
is
getting
this thing? Why is that?
I like your approach with destroying and collecting once again all the pieces. I think this is the right approach, and I see that you're a right man in the right place. You have also a star cast in Alone in the Dark, and of course,
there's a lot of
I just have to ask
really
about
famous actors.
How it was to work with Jodie Comer and David Harbour.
Yeah, David Harbour.
They were really, really good. They're fantastic actors, but
and Jodie as well.
It was just sort of fun to see them work. They're true professionals. So it's so interesting, not just with David and Jodie, but actors in general, to sort of hear, as soon as they start reading the words, the characters come to life, and as a writer, you go like, oh, this is how they sound, And it's interesting how sort of, like with David, we all know David from Stranger Things. I had already seen him in a sort of a sheriff role, which is not that different from Private Eye that he plays in Alone in the Dark. So I sort of understood that he would slot in, perfectly. It would just work. And of course he did so. I think he brought a lot of sort of
he's Canadian too, so it's pretty awesome.
That sort of,
I really like them in Stranger Things as well.
It's a
as
bit of an
Sheriff
adventure-y, kind of reluctant hero thing, which I really like. We have the two characters are called Edward and Emily. And Emily was actually written in mind to be, they were written more in the sense of being a duo. So what that meant is like going back looking at old noir stuff, like maybe like movies from the 40s and things like that. You often got these an interesting chatty couple of people, they're going at each other, they're kind of being slightly teasing and mean to each other in a very fun way. So they would immediately just sort of punching each other with words. So it was much more comical in a way that they interacted at first. But it was interesting, as soon as I started to hear Jodie sort of go into the role, I understood that she played it much more seriously, which was so interesting to me, because this is interesting, because now we can sort of play into the sadness, which is one of the things that I do like when I write for horror. Like I go down the tragedy and sadness route.
I really like how the characters, they kind of go in their heads. I think this is like during the loading screens.
A lot of
but it's really,
there.
really
it's
awesome.
Not a funny game, yeah.
I'm assuming that's what's happening.
So and that's kind of what I liked. So again, so when actors sort of really start speaking the words, they come to life, and it starts sort of changing how I perceive them. And they both made their characters more interesting than I had anticipated. But I think Jody might have been sort of just tweaking it more than I had expected, and it was I really enjoyed that. Thank you, Lucas, for talking to me. It's been a pleasure. I really hope that you like it Alone in the Dark and that the audience will enjoy it as well. And yeah, please have fun.
Dude, it's such a shame that it had to be pushed back, but I mean, from a marketing point of view, as mentioned on Twitter and Instagram, it makes sense. Alan 2 is coming out during the same time. They actually pushed theirs a little later, I think, also.
Dolls. I don't like dolls. Alone in the Dark by Cassandra. Hey, I was reading that. Jeremy Hartwood and Hung. Hey, I was reading that.
What is this?
Dude. Oh. Okay. We'll look around.
Wait, are they just looking at the
What's
demo?
this?
Oh, there's so Fearfest, they showcase creators, horror streamers. So okay, so that's what's happening. Okay, somebody's actually playing the demo. Okay, so they're just showcasing that.
They're usually the sus ones.
I see. Yeah. By the way, guys, we already played the demo as soon as it released. It was actually really short, but it was very interesting. Very interesting. It almost looks like it was going to be more of like a psychological kind of a horror game.
The dolls kind of give it away.
Very dark, like spiritually. It's going the spirit.
Okay.
As mentioned, I never played the first one. I only played the reboot, which was the New Nightmare, which was like
totally normal. Because everybody likes a nice.
Let's read some of the chats here. So I could see you playing Alone in the Dark and Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC on your channel. We're definitely doing that. We're definitely doing that. Yeah.
I wasn't about to...
we talked about that in previous live streams. We are going to do that for sure. Just because
crows as pets.
Alone in the Dark. I'm going to put this a little down. Yeah, just because Alone in the Dark is you know, it inspired Resident Evil, so it makes sense for my Resident Evil channel, you know what I mean, to be able to play Alone in the Dark. We're going to be doing that. Yeah, so he's saying it's more of a remake than a reimagining, confusing. yeah, it is kind of weird. But yeah, the whole thing about remakes and reimaginings and reboots, like for example, the new Red Dead Redemption that just came out, that's more of a remastered because it does bring up the game to 4K, but not like high fidelity. So a lot of people were just saying that it's a port, but it is a port that's upscaled, right? It is an upscaled kind of a port, so that would make it a remastered, wouldn't it? So a lot of people get confused with those, and as mentioned, I was just getting confused too earlier on.
Calm and collected.
Just like the remakes of RE2 and RE3. Yeah, but again, those would be more reimaginings, right? Because they did change the course of the story. They did change it. So we call it remakes, but in reality, it's what makes a remake is a game that's been worked on from the ground up. So like Last of Us Part 1, you know, they did a remake. That is a remake because they basically they didn't just port it. A lot of the assets were new, so that would constitute as a
why are you taking your time?
As a
what's this?
Wait a second.
Oh, just climb through. Clever.
Let's see. I could see you playing Alone in the Dark and RE4 Remake DLC on your channel.
Careful, what's going on?
Yeah, no, Remake is the same game plot, whereas a reboot is a new story, new plot, and characters, I believe. Anyway, yeah, reboot is completely different. That's right. Reboot is just like for example, the New Nightmare. New Nightmare compared to like the first Alone in the Dark are completely different. It's basically taking some bits of you could take some bits. Like for example, they have Edward Carnby, but it's a completely new story, completely new environment. It's not the same thing at all. So, yeah. Sorry, what? Oh my gosh, okay. Alexa, turn on downstairs light 2. Sorry, my cat brought... My mom was just telling me my cat brought a mouse in the house. Alexa, turn on downstairs light 1.
Darkness. Corridors stink. I can't get the smell out of my nose. The whispers won't shut up. Every shadow seems to haunt me. Just
what is this?
keep them away from me. I just want to know the truth. I need the truth. Why am I doing all these things you ask?
Hold up, guys. There's a mouse in my house. I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna mute my mic, alright?
It was just a job, nothing more. Just a job. I've been watching you for quite some time now, Miss Holloway. It seems you have quite the story to tell. Well, I do hope you found what you were seeking. It would be such a shame to have lost it all for nothing.
Alice Merton has a song titled I Have No Roots. Well, that's not the case with horror games because they have very strong roots, and more developers go back to those roots to make modern games heavily inspired by classic survival horror games. Like my next guest, Nathan, who is working right now on a game called Hollow Body. Hi Nathan, how are you?
Hey man, yeah, I'm great, thanks. Very good.
Personally, I'm a huge fan of good old survival horror games, so when I first saw Hollow Body, I was like, oh, it need to go to my wishlist. I'm curious about one thing. Today, with tools like, let's say, Unreal Engine or whatever, you can do pretty much everything you want. You can do horror with first-person perspective, some jump scares, and still make a great game out of it. But you went in a different direction. You are making a game that sounds more challenging. And I'm curious, why did you decide to make a game inspired by classic survival horror games?
I guess so. When I decided to make Hollow Body, so when I describe Hollow Body as a survival horror game, I'm talking about sort of a very specific kind of horror game. Whilst there's lots of games available now that sort of involve both survival mechanics and horror themes, they're not technically survival horror, or at least not in the old sense of the word. So Hollow Body is closely following the footsteps of games such as Silent Hill, Kuon, Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, Fatal Frame, to name a few of my personal favourites. But those games had a very specific makeup to their design that wasn't all about scares. It relied much more heavily on narrative and character motivations, cinematography. They were very light on jump scares and instead worked on building dread through careful scene direction with fixed and dynamic camera angles and world building through player exploration. Yeah, this is the main reason I decided to go third person with Hollow Body. Obviously it is quite a bit more challenging than first person. There's a lot more animation work for a start. But I wanted to sort of recapture that feel of playing an old PS2 horror game for the first time. And a big part of that was being able to see the character you're playing as. Yeah, I mean, I previously worked on a first-person horror game called Chasing Static, and from a design point of view, the approach is very different, despite them both being horror games. Yeah, there's a lot you have to think about in a separate way when it's third person. And yeah, of course, there are some fantastic first-person horror games out there, but I feel there's a bit of a lack of proper fixed camera games, and I'd like to be one of the guys who helps remedy that. Just to give a quick pitch about Hollow Body, it is, in my mind, Blade Runner meets Silent Hill. That is the easiest way of putting it. So it's set in the not-so-distant future, and you play as Mika, who is a shipper. She is a delivery driver, essentially, for black market goods. She crashes across an exclusion zone. It's an old, abandoned British city from hundreds of years ago. So the city itself feels very relatable to current British cities. There's a bit of more advanced tech there, but sort of the bricks and mortar are very typical. But yeah, Mika has some sci-fi gadgets at her disposal. She has to find her way out of the city while surviving, managing resources, and uncovering the dark secrets within the city, which I'm keeping my lips sealed about at the moment. But yeah, if anyone wants to wishlist it on Steam, that'd be amazing. It really helped me out.
Hey guys, sorry about that. There was actually a mouse. My cat brought a mouse in the whole thing. This is just wild. He brought a mouse, a baby mouse. So it went behind my dresser, and I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's like a little baby mouse went inside my house. So sorry about that, guys. I had to stop the live. Well, I didn't stop the live. I just had to show my face out of there. Because, yeah, that wasn't good. Bruh. Is this a survival game? Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Stories of people who are leaving big companies or big corporations to start something of their own, creating some amazing stuff. And I have such example here with me in my virtual studio. Ladies and gentlemen, please say welcome to Nate, the developer responsible for the upcoming and amazing looking game called The Axis Unseen. Hi Nate, how are you?
Good, thanks for having me.
I'm super excited to speak with you about your project because you are a guy who was
Fearfest
working
guy
on
have,
some
like, an
big
logo?
AAA titles,
He does.
but now you're just
Our business
one-man
is
army
is
working
life
on your
itself.
dream project. And I'm just curious, what's the easiest and what's the hardest in being your own boss?
So the easiest part for sure is deciding what to do and approvals, because it's like, oh, can we do it? Yes, we can. I can just like look in the mirror, go for it. Whereas, you know, in big developments, that can sometimes take months and all sorts of
So is the New
layers of
Nightmare the only one you
approval
played?
and
Because
meeting
that
after
was the only
meeting,
one I
vision
played. Yeah,
statements
I
and
never
what
beat
have
it as a
you.
kid.
So that part
but I
is
just
is
played
really
it.
nice.
And no,
You don't
no,
have
it's
to
not the
go
only
to
one I
your
played. I
boss,
also
you're
played.
just
What am I saying?
speaking
I also
to
played
yourself in
the
the
2008,
mirror. So yeah,
2007
that
one?
sounds
It was
good. But
2008.
what are the cons
Played
of
that
the
one. That was actually pretty
situation?
nice.
So the con then is that there's no like support structure. It's really just me making the game. So sometimes when you're making a game by yourself, you're like, oh, this is great. I can just do whatever and all these things. And like, I'm a genius.
Wait, it's just the
But
solo.
then there's the flip side where sometimes you run across
Solo
these problems,
developer?
especially
Wow.
because my background is in art and not really coding. I coded like 20 years ago or whatever. It's like, that's been a while. So you occasionally run into these roadblocks and you're like, uh-oh. Am I screwed? Am I going to have to hire a coder? Like, maybe this was a bad idea. But then, you know, so far at least, I figure it out and it's like, yes, can keep going forward, get past the roadblocks. But it is terrifying when you have those moments.
Okay, so generally, I understand that you like the position you are right now.
Yeah, I love it. I really like doing lots of different things. And even though I was in art primarily, I always thought of myself as like a game developer, not just an artist. So I was always like budging my way into like the design meetings and messing with tools. So I like having that flexibility to just do a bunch of different things. The Axis Unseen is a heavy metal horror game where you hunt monsters from folklore. And it's closer to like a hunting simulator as opposed to like when people hear monster hunting, they think Monster Hunter the game, but that's a lot more of like an action game. This is closer to something like the Hunter Call of the Wild where you're like looking at tracks and wind direction matters. But in those games, if like a deer smells you or hears you, they'll just run off. But in this case, it's a monster that will just come and run and like try and eat your face. The Axis Unseen launches next year sometime.
Hello everyone and welcome. My name is Ryan, but I also go by A-Bit Ryan over on YouTube. I am super pleased to be able to welcome you all to an extraordinary event unlike no other, and that is Fearfest, brought to you by Feardemic. And let me just say they have an absolutely amazing show lined up for everyone. Brace for a showcase featuring over 30 horror trailers, world premieres, gameplay reveals, and also interviews with some of the sinister minds behind such projects. However, before we do go further, it's time we take a step back and revisit one of the most polarizing dramas of the year. One that will evoke the memories of 80s video game movie adaptations, and give you a ringside seat into the inner workings of one of the most evil video game companies ever created. Fearfest is proud to present The Devil's Game.
What is this? Part 1.
Am I evil?
Oh, okay, this is not a game.
I do my best. I mean the worst. Yes. I'm bad. I'm evil. I'm even, as the French would say, an anti-hero. Of course, I wouldn't be so cruelly evil if I didn't devote every spare moment to becoming better at my being evil.
What is this?
And by better, of course, I
this
mean
is kinda
being
cringe.
worse.
I don't know
The
what this
worst! That's why I rely on misinformation, unhealthy competition, and the exchange of bad experiences. This is why I founded the very bad Not-So-Gentlemen's Club. Yes, we are still working on the name of the group.
What? Yeah, what am I don't know, dude. This is weird. I don't know what this is. Is this Skype?
Hi, everyone.
Who uses
Hi, guys.
Skype anymore?
Do you hear me?
What?
The wrap-up
I was
period is
just watching a
approaching,
video
and
too.
we
Somebody
all
was
need
mentioning
to do
Skype,
our
and
best
even they
to
recognize how
collect the
old they
most
were.
souls and send
It's
them
like, who
into
uses Skype
darkness.
anymore? That's like so old.
So, as every year, I have prepared a statistic of our misconduct and would like to present it now so that you have a clear understanding.
Get on with it.
Bro, I don't know
Over
what
the
this is. This is
past 2
cringe.
years, the plague has come to a clear lead. Over 6 million souls. Well done. That is a very, very bad job. You know what I mean?
Can we just stop with the inverted adjectives?
But this is my thing.
Just get on with it.
All right. Next, we have the Reptilian King. 7,000 souls. Not bad, not great.
Yes. The boss.
No, you are not. Let's just go straight to the winner of this period, all right? And the winner is Bob. Yes, Bob again.
That guy was there the whole time. Oh my god.
Does anyone have any idea what he does for a living? What does he actually do?
Guys, I don't know what this is. Somebody smoked a little something. And,
We don't ask.
yeah, they didn't
and we don't talk
anticipate that a
about
bunch of people were gonna watch this.
This is horse shit. In a bad way.
He is just best in being the worst, all right? Get over it, you sissies.
And what about you?
Me? I'm the devil. The big D. Oh no, that came out wrong. I'm the boss. The boss, all right? You do bad for me.
And that's it? You don't need to prove anything, cause you're the Prince of Evil, and that's that.
All right. This is it. I'll show you, you stupid buffons. I'll conjure an evil that will be so widespread and affecting your jaws will drop. And I took it personally.
Hi, I'm Bob. I'm a professional life coach, a stock trader, and a lawyer.
Next time on The Devil's Game.
I'm going to become the creator of the scariest, the most demoralizing computer game.
Yeah.
It says here that you are a game designer, huh?
Yes, I've been in 2 companies before.
We have to focus on something solid. It is fresh.
Guys,
on Rotten Tomatoes.
I don't know what this
it's
is.
gonna be amazing.
I thought Fearfest was like IGN
like
or something.
In
Is
here,
this like
guys.
a different company, like in Eastern Europe or something, or like I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that's over with. I don't know what that was about. I wonder what people were saying, like on the normal live stream, what people were saying with that. Oh, we got flashing lights, okay. This demo version of the game Pine Harbor. Oh, I've heard of this. This is like a Resident Evil 7 kind of a game. I think that's what the creators were going for. Yeah, I think it's like in a forested area. I think it's in Europe too. I think it might be set in that. But yeah, this is like a RE7. I think the developers. I think it's an indie game, and it's on Steam. But I don't know if it's coming to consoles or anything like that. If it is, I'm definitely playing it because it looked interesting. Like if they were going for the RE7, even though I'm not the biggest fan of RE7, you know what I mean? Like it goes with the whole thing. Yeah, Blue Flare, what's up, man? Yeah, so Silent Hill is confirmed for today, but only Silent Hill Ascension. I don't know if Silent Hill 2. We have gotten 0 Silent Hill 2 views. Now, it is worth noting too that I am not the biggest Silent Hill fan. I've never beaten a Silent Hill game. I've played them. I've never beaten them. I always lose interest. I only played the first one. The PSP version, Shattered Memories, I think it was called. I don't know, I might be incorrect. I also played another one on the Xbox. I don't know what that one was. It was like a different, and I think it was like a spin-off. I don't think it was like the numbered ones. And it was okay. Never played Silent Hill 2, 3. I know I did play at the beginning of Silent Hill 3 because a friend of mine bought it for me a long time ago, and I still have the PS2, but the PS2 like disc for it, but I never beat it. I've never beat Silent Hill. Yeah, so I played it and I was like, okay, yeah, I don't know what's happening. This is embarrassing. I know, right? What were they thinking? That was just weird. That was... Okay, that Pine Harbor demo, is it out on like Steam or something, or like for a demo, or is it just for other? Oh, it's an oil rig. Still wakes the deep. Oh, it's only for Xbox? Bruh. Seriously? That sucks. Man, Xbox taking Starfield Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. Not interested though, because you know what? It's an Xbox exclusive, so narrative psychological horror experience. So I wonder if we're gonna get Alan Wake 2. No, this is pixel split. Never mind. Oh, you know what? Let me check my. I also forgot Alan Wake. I'm pretty sure Alan Wake 2 is also going to be talked about later on. Reveal? I don't know what that's about either. A lot of these are just like random, just like cinematics in the game. A lot of these are first-person shooters.
Dear viewers, you as true horror fans know exactly that when we take something innocent like, I don't know, toys and turn it into a true nightmare or something horrorish, the outcome is unsettling and very, very cool. But when you do it, it's very easy to fall into a parody unless you are doing it right. And with that in mind, let me introduce my next guest, Bennett, the man behind the game called Reveal. Hi Bennett, how are you?
Hi, I'm fine, thank you.
Circus theme is something pretty common in horror. You know, we have so many horrors about clowns, etc. But mostly I think they were a comedy style or a parody. But your game is much more serious, it has much more psychological approach. So I'm curious, why circus theme? Why you went in this direction?
Yeah, so on the surface, the circus for us is a place of joy, wonder, and entertainment, basically. But when you dig deeper, there is an inherent eeriness to it. So think of all the backstage areas that the audience isn't supposed to see, and that's always a mystery of the unknown. And also what's presented on the stage is often a facade, and behind the curtains is then the true nature of the things. And this duality is what we wanted to explore in Reveal. We think that a place where you are not in control, but where you are just an observer, and where the lines between reality and performance are blurred, is also something very, very unsettling. I guess, as you will see in the gameplay, we are also playing with the cliche of circus horror. So, for example, if you go to a haunted house or a horror cabinet at a fair, you know it's all fake, but there's still that lingering sense of unease, of being trapped or imprisoned. And that's also a feeling we wanted to capture in Reveal. The serious, psychological, dark, name it whatever you want, side of it.
How long is this?
It's gradually building up, and that's also something we want to show in the trailer. That's also something that's connected to our protagonist, Walter Thompson. He is a stage builder for the circus, so a handyman.
When that whole thing with the mouse was happening, did I miss anything, guys, or was there anything, or it's just more indie stuff?
Cheap horror tricks, and as the game progresses, his perspective will change quite drastically, and we designed Reveal in a way that the player should feel the same transformation, or should take the same transformation as the protagonist. Our goal is that the players are constantly theorizing about what's going on here, and seeking new explanations of what is going on in this circus setting. In Reveal, the circus is not really a setting, it is more an interesting place where joy and darkness coexist, and where the lines between reality and illusion are constantly blurred for us. Make sure to wishlist Reveal on Steam, and follow us on Steam. Stay frightened, I would say.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of a game. Is it a walking simulator as well, like the other games before, or is there actual? Okay.
Oh, hate
actually
that.
showing.
Look at this
They're showing
clown.
gameplay.
Oh.
Okay, so puzzles.
Why would a kid lock her book? Oh, is that blood? Is there blood in this kid's book? Oh! The giraffe looks stunned. The giraffe looks like he's seen some stuff. Welcome to the fun house. The clown's literally grabbing at you. How is that fun?
Oh, Dory always drags me through here. I think she just really likes to scare me.
Great. You know what's fun? Getting scared by clowns. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. Why? This house isn't fun at all. Oh, Jesus. This way. Okay, that seems inviting. That seems inviting. I'm excited.
Okay, I'm watching this other guy playing this game, and he's not scared. Okay, let's not pretend like this is not scary. And the guy's like, "Oh my gosh, what's that? Whoa, whoa!"
Oh, I do not like this,
dude. That's not.
Oh, I do not like this. Are you
Calm
hypnotizing
down,
me?
man. You're not scared.
This kid is grounded for a week after this. Honestly. Okay, she must be up here. This must be the play. Well, that's company. Hello?
Ty, bruh.
So, oh, it's not even a door. It's an illusion.
Wait, where did I go?
Oh no. Oh, who did this to the chess pieces? How do I get out of here? Oh, well, this can't be good. This is the opposite of a fun house. This is a not fun house. Look, door to door I can do.
Yeah, is this a walking simulator? Like, what's this about? Like, come on, let's
a rusty old elevator.
Like, I know this is not the guy. Obviously, the guy's just playing the demo.
I don't know what floor I picked, but I hope it's the
game
right
devs.
one.
Like, what is this about?
We're going to hell. We're going to hell.
Welcome to hell.
No, we're getting something.
Piss off.
Flashing lights.
Are you serious?
Oh, they're moving. I see.
Am I
A lot of
supposed to
people
walk
got
through
freaked
that?
out about this too with Resident Evil
What do
8
you
with the
mean?
dolls.
Oh, I hate this so much. Sheep people
With
are the worst
Shadow
people.
Bros, I mean. The DLC for RE.
They're nothing but negative.
I thought it was pretty lame.
Oh, don't you dare stay in front of me. You better move. You better stay. Oh! Okay. Flashing light warning. Oh.
Yeah, warning. Yeah. My light sensitivity, bro.
Hi. Hi. It's been great. Honestly, it's been great. I'm gonna go on my way. I'm gonna go out here. I hope to see you again.
What? That didn't show us anything. I don't understand what that's about. This, I don't know. I don't know what that game's about. Like, you don't have any weapons. You don't fight. It's just like trying to be scary. Like, it kind of failed. Like, even the guy was like, "Whoa, what is that?" What? This is a scene from Cookie Cutter, Violent Metroidvania, or Heron Sherry? Is that pronounced like Sherry? Cherry has been left for dead and her creator taken. This is where you start the game. Okay. What is this? I'm so confused. So it's a side scroller? And you play as a weird robot that got like destroyed?
Please, let her go.
And why would I do that? Really, Shinji? Does this thing actually mean something to you?
Just let her be, Salem.
Why is he
You got
holding her like
me.
that? What kind of position is that?
Back to
What?
me.
What is this?
I don't think so. Hey, the gates.
Bro, what?
Dispose of this
Who
abomination.
stands like that?
It's time to go.
Wait!
Did somebody have a nightmare and decided to make this into a game? Because this is what it feels like. This is just makes absolutely no sense.
They will pay for what they deserve. I don't know what I feel anymore.
I'm not a big fan of side scrollers. I did not grow up playing Mega Man or stuff like that. Side scrollers are kind of lame in my opinion, but it's not my type of game. But this just looks weird. This does not look interesting at all. Like, why do we keep seeing her skirt, like under her skirt? But it's this Resident Evil 4 OG.
My creator, Dr. Shinji. The most talented engineer ever born into this rotten planet. They will pay.
Okay, we're doing an
I
interview
talked about
this.
it with a few developers last year, and I'm happy to do it again this year. Multiplayer horror games rock. We get more and more amazing titles which prove that horror genre is no longer just a single-player experience. And I have another proof with me here today. His name is James, and he's going to tell me more about his game called Deceit 2. Hi James, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. It's always great to talk about multiplayer games, and you know, we're obviously about to launch Deceit 2, so it's a very exciting time.
Yeah, I'm very curious, how do you approach designing such games? Because personally, I love co-op titles where on one hand, yes, you need to cooperate with other players, but on the second hand, you have that traitor theme in it. I love such games, and Deceit 2 is one of them. But I'm curious, how do you balance the game? Because on one hand, you need to make it fun to play both for infected and innocent.
Yeah, it's kind of the big question in some ways, and something that we've worked on since the original version of the game in 2016. We experimented a lot with the original Deceit to really learn and explore this space. You know, when we launched that game, there weren't many asymmetric games on the market yet. There weren't many social deception games, and we wanted to mix what was at the time like Mafia, the party game, werewolf, with something immersive, and horror felt like a very suitable setting. So I guess there were two sides to Deceit, and it's both horror and social deception. And I think when you have horror games, right, you know, they come in different forms, right? And Deceit isn't one that's about necessarily jump scares. It is about atmosphere at times, and so there's always that side of it, and I think that can translate well to a multiplayer setting. But obviously, I would say that we're kind of like a psychological horror game, and I think we have lots of opportunities as a result of that when we're multiplayer and there are other players speaking to you. In terms of designing and balancing the game, it's been just hundreds of iterations and changes, right? Like, we like building games with kind of weekly play tests and reviews and just trying new things out and changing things. When it comes to the idea of balance, the way we look at it is there are just lots of different ways a game can be fun, like a session of Deceit, right? Like, it can be fun because you tricked someone, it can be fun because you chased someone down. And so we're really looking at all the different fun moments and trying to say, hey, like, in what cases is the game session not being fun, and how can we change the game system so that we always end up in the more fun cases? And so that's not really necessarily like winning and losing, it's more like, what state does a game get into? Everyone's waiting now for something to happen.
Okay, so
as
there's
a result,
monsters. Okay.
Maybe if there's too much downtime, that's a problem. And then we just kind of we've tweaked the
I
way
think this interview should
the
keep
core systems in the
asking
game
stuff
work.
about what the game's
with
about,
that
because a lot of these games I've
we
never
do
heard
play
of.
tests.
You know what I
We've
mean?
done
Like,
beta
what's it
tests,
about?
alpha
What do you do?
tests.
Explain your
Yeah,
game.
I mean, a lot of
So if any developers are listening to us and want to learn something here, remember that one thing. Testing. That's the most important thing, I guess.
No, absolutely, yeah. Like, it's setting up the game. So Deceit 2 is an exciting mix of social deception and horror. We've got this Halloween an expansion coming around werewolves as well. So you both have that experiment monster, the werewolf coming out. We put a ton of time in the Asylum, the first map, and you can check that out now. It's like it's an awesome kind of Unreal 5 fully realized, like, detailed environment, but one that you play with your friends, right? It's different every time you play. So it's been super fun as dev team throughout development, and now watching streams, seeing what everyone's doing with the game. We're constantly updating, adding features. Join us on our Discord as well. I mean, we love engaging with the community there. So
okay, so this
it's been
is a
great
game that's
seeing
already
everyone who's
out.
checked out Deceit so far. Give it a look if you haven't played, and give it a go with your friends.
Yeah, but I don't know. I have no idea what it is, though. They just said psychological horror. Okay, gameplay. They're going to show gameplay. Okay.
9 strangers, 2 are hiding a monstrous secret. Outwit and outrun these demons while maintaining your insanity. But the question is, who can you trust? He's the infected! Look at him, he's sus!
Kill Otter Lady! Kill her! Get her! Get her! Why is no one shooting Otter Lady?
Where are you hiding, human?
Welcome to art class. Everyone take a seat.
Shit.
I'm going to end somebody.
Okay, so your friends, people
I'm
play.
sorry, Otter. It had to happen.
Oh, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
That lady's just.
They can't see.
I don't get it though. Like, if you're like, if you get like scared and stuff, or you get anxious, why play these types of games? Like, I don't know. For me, I don't. So like, I mean, I play these types of games, but I don't feel anxious. I don't feel scared. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Why do people torture themselves? I guess that's the real question.
You just teleported as well and scared the heck out of me.
Valerie, are you sus?
Leave the room for me, please.
Maybe.
King, would you mind going out?
Leave the room.
I'll leave the room. I'll leave the room.
I'm tired.
Did you just knock me out?
I just completed my task. I gave this guy his prescriptions. Oh fuck! You just got.
I just got knocked out.
So I'm confused. What is this?
Damn, they got me.
So the survivors are
Shoot some
fighting
more.
each other?
Shoot some more.
I just wanted to do a task.
Don't know what I'm doing. Did I get him? Did I get him? No, he's killing me.
Hey, sir, is he alive, Witchy?
Yeah, I think.
He's not now.
Well, that solves the problem. That solves the problem.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's so dark!
I won't let you eat me! I won't let it happen!
The running seems a bit off. It's like everybody's running like this. Yeah, like that.
I'm very sus. Come here. Come here. Come here. No!
Is that the way you lie down?
Why is that the way you lie down, Val?
I think I'm at the chiropractor.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, done. Your time is done.
No! God damn it! Dagnabbit!
I saw it. That's frightening.
Yeah, this is going way too long, man. Like, come on, let's skip, man. I don't even know what's happening. I don't get this game. I don't know what's happening here. I legit have no clue.
Oh my god! No!
Did it kill me too?
Oh no! Where are you guys? Hi!
Who's got the key? Who's got the key? Dang! Innocent escape, yes! Yes!
Did the innocent
win? Yes! We were right at the door.
Why are these streamers like saying like they said damn and then they switched to dang? Is it because they were instructed by Fearfest not to use any swear words like at all? Is that like it almost seems like unnatural for them to say like dang, or like the other guy said, you know, he said dang nabbit after he said something else. I don't remember what he said.
Welcome to Sanctuary, the Armageddon escape for the whole family. Our extravagant 5-star last resort is equipped with all the luxuries you need to get away from the world and eternal damnation. You might not make it here alive the first time, or the second, or the third. Don't worry. Every time you bite the dust, you'll come back a little stronger. And if you still can't make it on your own, grow yourself a small army of capable fighters until you're strong enough to navigate the treacherous wasteland with most of your team still alive. Sanctuary Resort and Hotel, where you can be you, I can be me, and we can live zombie-free.
Okay, enough for a moment of all those amazing but very serious psychological horror games. For a moment, let's just check out something completely different. You just saw it. You just saw the trailer of a game called Days of Doom, and it looks absolutely fantastic. And I'm happy I can speak with Jason. Hi Jason, how are you?
I'm great. How you doing?
Bro,
I'm
this
fine,
kind of
and
boring, man.
Days of Doom, like
Oh
I said,
my
I will
gosh,
repeat myself. It looks fantastic. But
I
I'm
don't
curious
care
about
about
one
this
thing.
game.
Lately, I see more and more tactical games on the market. Like, there are so many of them right now, and Days of Doom is another proof that you can do anything you want with tactical games. You can tell any story you want, set it in any setting you can imagine. And I'm curious, what are you thinking why today we are witnessing the renaissance of tactical games?
You know, when you say renaissance, it's kind of funny because, you know, what's the original tactics game? It's chess. Chess never went away. People still play it, and it's persevered. And it's almost like an iteration on that. And there is, and I think the appeal actually comes down to combining various elements of games, right? So one, you're not rushed. People get busy. People have things to do. And there's something nice about a game that can provide certain levels of stress without rushing you to do a thing. So you can think about what you need to do. If you need to pause it, like if you're portable or something, you could close it, come back later. and,
Bro, I
and then
don't care
approach it
about
as
this.
however
Show
you'd
us
like.
Silent
There's
Hill,
a certain
okay? Show us,
joy
like, something
in
good.
executing a perfect
Show
plan.
us
or
something,
in the
'cause this is
tension that
getting
comes
way
with
too
being
much, man.
attacked
I
by
could
somebody,
care
and
less
seeing
about
the
this
enemy
game.
set up. But then you happen to get that
I'm
upper
getting
hand,
impatient,
and then
guys.
it's almost like solving a solution in a
I want
puzzle,
Alan
but
Wake
it's
2.
always different, and
I
you do
want
that over and over and
Silent
over
Hill.
again
I
to the
don't think
point where
they'll
it
show us
doesn't get
Resident
boring.
Evil.
And when you have a certain number of variables on the table,
I'm not expecting them to,
anything can happen. So you continuously get surprised and delighted when the perfect plan comes together. Or in our game, when certain happy accidents happen, like someone who might have been set on fire walks into a gas cloud and blows up. Something you didn't necessarily plan for, but then you're like, oh! And then the exact opposite can happen as well. As the publisher, wasn't our directive to do it. This was actually the passion of the developer, Sneaky Bucks. And it was their idea to make a tactics game. They have a passion for, Dungeons and Dragons and that kind of stuff. So you'll see along the way, it's not just a matter of the tactics and the variables and different things that could happen along one campaign to run, but also these scenarios and events that'll happen that'll create a new journey and experience each time you play the game. If you like tactical, roguelite, post-apocalyptic RPGs, Days of Doom is going to be a great one for you. It's very unique in its visual presentation. It's gorgeous hand-drawn art and animation, original atmospheric soundtrack as well. We're just super excited for it. It's outside of the, traditional Atari repertoire that you'd expect, but it's something we're super proud of with the team at Sneaky Bucks to be releasing later this year. So definitely wishlist the game. That's the best way to support any and all developers, including ourselves.
Really? I had
and
no
publishers,
idea.
I should say. So
if you
go to
wishlist
Steam,
the game, that helps
or,
with
you can do that on your platform of choice, and it helps more than you'd think. So that would be
I had no idea. I guess I'll have to start doing that more often if I want to support a game. I guess it's kind of like liking a video, right?
I should be able to take that one out. Yeah, alright.
Dude, I don't want to see gameplay. Dude, this is not the game I want to see gameplay on, right? Miss Hobo Slayer.
Victory.
Wow.
Course.
Okay, that's an intense name.
I'm gonna go
oh, wow.
hide behind these rocks
Miss
for
Hobo
now.
Slayer. Bro, seriously.
Aw.
That's the name you pick?
Come on now. You went way further than I could. That's not fair. Oh, wait. No, I bet I can't. I bet it's gonna... Okay, never mind. It worked. It worked. This is like, I bet since he's in front of me, but no, it worked. Okay. Let's do the special. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, don't hit me hard. Let me turn. Ooh, we need more. We need more help. Not a backfired. Okay, okay, okay. Still got a chance. Still got a chance here. Still got a chance. Still got a chance. Okay. All right. Finishing blow.
Victory.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh yes, I got the big one too. We might die. This is not looking too good for our heroes. Oh, I wish they'd leave me alone. Oh no, 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 no. Let me go here and let's shoot this. That didn't do like I wanted it to. Oh, please don't.
This is not the type of game I would ever stream.
No, no.
This is really, and the combat is not that exciting.
No. 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 Look, we got. Wait. Are we still alive though? Welcome to your settlement. The squad abode will serve you as a place to recruit new squad mates, and purchase upgrades that will help you.
The music's a bit strange.
on
It almost
further-
sounds like they're trying to make it like southern, like almost like The Last of Us or something.
Riverstone. He
but
sounds cool.
it just ends up sounding like a cowboy.
Mary Roadkill.
But
Hidden Lothar.
It's supposed to be like post-apocalyptic.
Elijah Chancellor. Oh, I can only have 3.
Yeah, it's really trying to be like Last of Us.
Whew. Man, what a journey.
Oh my gosh, thank God. Okay, world premiere. This is what we want to see. Come on. I don't know what this is. Okay. Never mind. Pulsatrix games? I don't know what this is. Is that a mouse? No, it's a crosshair. So what, this is like Resident Evil 7? Oh my gosh. Yep, and he's okay. Wait, it's a VR game.
Nice to meet you. I am Ayla.
Like the game. It's a game within a game. Okay. No, I don't want another interview, man. Come on.
Horror games come in many packages, from 8-bit side-scrollers to immersive first-person
Is that a
perspectives.
coffin chair?
But there's something about photorealism that really brings us
Wow, this
into
chick
the world
really
and
loves
makes us
Halloween,
feel
man.
like
We're not even
there.
in
I'm happy to
October
be
yet.
speaking to one of the developers of one such game today, Desh from Pulsatrix Studios. Hi Desh, how are you?
Hey, how are you? I'm fine.
So first off, Isla looks amazing. You can clearly tell you guys focused on delivering highly realistic graphics with this game, and it has everyone really excited. So how do you approach something like that? And how did Unreal Engine 5 help you guys in achieving that sort of photorealism?
The Unreal 5 helped a lot. Like, we worked with Unreal 4 in our latest project for Beer, and it was already amazing. Cinema helps a lot for us, like to find the right lighting and things like that. Like most of the people who works in the project worked in productions, in cinema productions, things like that. So we have a good eye for especially lighting that I think it makes the biggest difference. Like even if the model is not perfect, if you have a good lighting, you will probably have a really cinematic and realistic finished product. Unreal Engine 5 brought better atmosphere for lighting. Like it has a better render of lighting, and as I say, that's the key for realism. It's basically having good lighting. And since we got this next generation engine, it brings to another level. So that's how we got it. And especially also the animation. Like we have a great animator in the team too, and it creates this sensation of movement that you need to create realism, basically.
It's funny too that the kind of quote about good lighting. I have a friend who's a photographer, I guess now as a hobbyist, but semi-professional photographer, and he says that all the time. Anytime we have concepts or anything, and it's like, oh, I want to make this look really good. He's like, I don't care about what is the lighting plan? What is your plan?
It's all about
Hey,
lighting.
sanitation, have I missed anything good? No, man. You
Sometimes
missed a
we were
bunch of
just
trash
talking
games.
about that. Part of the trailer
good.
that we launched
You're good.
on Isla, and
Nothing
to
is
say, oh, that's
released.
nothing like reality,
It's
but
really
it looks
blah.
real.
It's
So
just
that's
boring.
this
Like,
big difference between reality
This is my
and
first
what
time
looks
watching
like
Fearfest,
reality.
but if this
Our
is
eyes are
gonna
so
be an
comfortable
ongoing
with
thing,
that
I don't think I'm
because-
gonna watch it, man. It's
Especially
just
because
boring.
movies, because how
Holy
we watch
cow.
movies, that it feels real even if it doesn't look real. You can check out Isla in our website, pulsatrix.com. You can reach us in Discord, and that's it.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I am Ayla.
This is not great. Another vanilla show. Yeah, what's with the vanilla shows now? Like they're all just really lame. Like Summer Games too. Wasn't it Summer Games? I don't even remember now. Summer Games. We had something else. Oh, I didn't watch Gamescom. I did not watch that. I skipped Gamescom because I was not expecting anything. I'm not expecting anything for this, but they do have that they're going to show Silent Hill Ascension and Alan Wake 2. That's about it. That's all there is. It's also a really weird time. Like I'm streaming this at noon my time, or I think it was 11 Pacific Pacific Standard Time, 2 p.m. I guess Eastern. I guess that makes a little more sense. But like, it's also like on a weekday. It's like Wednesday. Like, why are we having a thing here on Wednesday in the middle of the week? Like, that's just really weird. I don't know. And what is this? A PC horror game? Like, I don't. Is there no sound, or am I just? It's just the game. Is it? Okay, I hear like really quiet music. And the PlayStation Showcase was trash. Yeah, I think the PlayStation Showcase showed like 3 games that were interesting. They showed Spider-Man 2, they showed Metal Gear Solid Delta, didn't they? That was PlayStation, wasn't it? And then they showed us something else. I don't remember. And then after Summer Games, like they did show us Resident Evil 4 VR, and then Summer Games showed us the same VR trailer. Which I was like, really? Like I needed to see it twice. Torture, okay. Man, these games look like, you know what? These games look so bad that it looks like I could make them, and I don't know what you could torture their genitalia. What? What? What kind of a showcase is that? Why do I need it? I don't want an interview of this.
In games, you sometimes
sucks.
play as heroes and sometimes as anti-heroes, but from time to time, it's good to be a villain, like in a game called The Kingdom Remedy. And I'm happy I will speak about this game with Saverio. Hi Saverio, how are you?
Hi Lucas. Hi everyone. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for inviting
Saverio, what the frick did you do? What did you make, Saverio?
Games to this,
you screwed up, Saverio.
So,
I don't know what you
The Kingdom
did.
Remedy is a game similar in mechanics to Ravenous Devils, and it's great because Ravenous Devils is superb game, and I'm happy we will get another one.
Spider-Man, Alan Wake, and
but
Metal Gear
at the
Solid.
same
But yeah,
time,
the rest. Yeah,
you need to jump over the bar set by Ravenous
That's what it was. It was 3
Devils.
games. They
How
showed
are you
like
going
3
to do it?
games that were
What are you
good,
going
and
to
everything else
offer
was
the
mid.
players
But it wasn't
to
that long.
give
It was like
something
20 minutes.
new,
It was a
fresh,
very condensed
and at the same time
showcase.
even better than Ravenous
If I remember
Devils.
correctly, it was
We
like
cannot say
30 or 40. It
better.
wasn't like 2 hours or
Hopefully,
anything like
let's
that.
say, hopefully we reach
Or was
at
it?
least the
No, that was Summer
let's say the
Games.
same-
Summer
the same
Games was like 2
success.
hours, and it was like nothing
And
but
being
indie games.
the publishers of Ravenous Devils on console, we were also following the success on Steam. We noticed that some people, they want to cue the actions of the characters. They want some here and there
Okay, I'm gonna be
adjustments.
honest.
Those adjustments would be
If I
ready
worked
from
on a video
day
game and
one.
this was the video game,
in the game,
I would
So, of
feel
course,
embarrassed.
The
Okay, I
roles
would just-
basically are the same.
Like,
the
I quit.
gameplay,
I
we
quit,
think,
guys.
is
I
very
can't.
very similar, but is what is different.
It's kind of
let's say, is a
mean,
bit-
but
is
like, come
the
on, what is
setting,
this,
of course.
man?
Okay,
What
I
is
don't want to go
this?
too much philosophical or in the meaning of the game, but let's say it's also
Saverio, you
about
guys
this,
literally worked on a
bad
torture,
doctor
a
and,
torture simulator.
Crazy nun.
That's a
what
2D
they're doing
game
basically in
that
in
has
the
a
doctor.
nun
This
and a
doctor
guy.
is a super genius. It is a fictional.
just- what is
50s
this,
in the
like
States.
early
Well,
90s?
he
Like,
discovered that if the
adventure
human
game? Like, I
body is
don't-
suffering, produce some substances. So he wants those substances to study them and to create like an anesthetic, total anesthetic, something. He found a job the only job he can find is in a prison, where there is a nun that shares his vision for different reasons. Let's say, unlikely the prison is a perfect place where to continue the study, because you have contained people, they cannot communicate, they cannot escape. Also, guards, they don't care about the life of the inmates, so whatever it happens to them is basically the same, because there are too many inmates in this fictional prison. Yeah, so you perform
They
this
should also have
torture.
subtitles.
I studied a
I mean,
bit.
I can
studied a
understand the
bit,
guy,
so
but I know a
after
lot of people probably
many
don't.
days, you will collect so many data that finally, perhaps, you will win the Nobel Prize or not. Of course, add the game on Steam, add it to your wishlist on Steam, and follow also our studio, which is important. We're Troglobets Games. Of course, we don't believe in torture and
The
stuff
only thing
like
I
that,
saw was
because
the Dark
people will
Pictures
tell us.
game
I
and
mean,
Hollow
as I
Body,
said,
but
we
annoyed that the
it's a
guy
fictional
disrespected
story.
Resident Evil. Wait, there was a guy that
And,
disrespected
thank you for
Resident Evil.
following
Was
the
that when
project.
there was a mouse in my room? Actually, I think the mouse is still in here. Yeah, my cat just interrupted my live stream by bringing a mouse, so I couldn't get it. What the what?
Oh my god.
What?
Ew.
What's happening here?
He's a mad scientist. Someone needs to stop him.
What? What kind of outfit is this? Is this? Wait, I'm confused. Is it Halloween and I just missed it? Like I don't understand what's going on.
So pretty. Look at her.
This is an intense getup. I don't know. Maybe he's cosplaying. I don't know.
I think I know where I'm going for my nose job. So looks like I get to play a doctor, you know, and like make people's dreams come true. Take your pills now, you hear?
I don't
We're
know.
gonna keep you safe
I
and
don't know
sound
who
and
would
make
want
sure
to
you
stream
get
this game.
plenty
I'm
of
sorry,
rest.
but this game is, sister. I
Did
don't
you even
get
check
it.
his pulse?
No, you know
Hello?
what?
I have to pray for him.
You know what I've noticed is that this whole game, this whole like
Is he gonna
show,
jump from there? Is he?
the interviewers, like whoever's interviewing the game developers, they're not telling us what the game's about. So every time they're showing a new game, all
Okay,
I'm getting
jump
is that
him
the
in
devs
there.
worked on this really hard game that I have no concept
really
of what the
pretty.
game is. Why should I care
I would
about your
definitely
game?
get a pill from her.
You know?
Like that's for sure.
And that's on Fearfest. Fearfest should have been done a better
Oh,
job.
here's an execution. Shh, it's starting. You are now sentenced to death. by
Yeah, he was going through all the
electrocution.
inspiration survival horror games and said basically everything but Resident Evil. What? What the frick? Wow, okay. Wow, that guy, somebody that hates Resident Evil, I've never heard of that.
I think I
That's wild.
condone
I didn't even know those
him
people existed.
experimenting on people who have done terrible
People
things.
that don't
Hear me
like
out
Resident
now,
Evil,
hear
that's
me out.
crazy.
Do you
Especially
agree?
if you're in like the survival horror. That's
okay,
crazy.
so I guess this is where the fun starts. I get to choose how I want to like treat, aka torture. Oh my god, I love this. Just kidding. Oh my god, not all these dead bodies. Either you stop now or I will ruin you completely this time. I don't understand what you might refer to. Have it your way then. I warned you. Not him out to get me. Can he like leave me alone and let me do my work?
Now I just have to put in the hard work.
I don't know how this
Ew.
streamer is, like this streamer's working hard, man. Like he's trying to make it very entertaining, but
So with
this
the
is a
help
very
of Sister
boring game.
Anne, you too can help cleanse these souls from hell. Wishlist
is
now on
this?
Steam. Oh,
Okay, another world premiere of a mid game. Let's see. Is this Mission Impossible theme song? The Dollar Store Mission Impossible theme? Oh, is it that game? Like, where you play as different heroes and it's kind of like a Saw kind of base game on like, what was that called? Time something? I don't know. Maybe not. This looks really trippy. Nah, forget it. I don't know what this is. I don't want to have an interview about this game. I don't want to know about this game. A lot of this has been embarrassing, especially that IRL stuff they showed near the start. Yeah, with that weird like, I think he was pretending to be like the devil or something. I don't know what was happening. It was just cringe. You're right. I actually blocked that from my mind. Thank you for bringing that up again. That was just weird. I don't get this. I don't get this. The time I have left. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I am not interested in that. I don't care about the interview Fearfest.
Game developers have so many different ways to evoke
Look,
fear or build attention.
Tell us about what the
can
game is.
You can do jump scares, you can have unsettling locations or enemies or some creepy music. But the developer I have a pleasure to speak today uses something different, something so terrifying that it's scary even outside the games. it's time pressure. Please welcome Eder, the developer responsible for the upcoming game called The Time I Have Left. Hi, how are you?
Hello. I'm fine, thanks.
I watched the trailer of the game, I did my research. It looks amazing. I love the concept that the protagonist of your game has only 6 hours before she will die. Tell me, how do you use this theme to build the tension in your game?
Yeah, so when you see a timer in a game, the first thing that crosses your mind is I have to rush through it, right? But in The Time I Have Left, the timer is very important to both the story and the mechanics. And the objective is not to rush aimlessly around before it runs out. We would have called the game something like No Time Left in the case, right? So, and the goal is
do you know the date of the Capcom event? Are you covering it? Yeah, I'm going to try to cover it. Yeah, the Capcom event, or you mean like the
two main
TGS?
Timers in the game.
Because we don't know if there's going to be a Capcom showcase. I think they will.
That
but
spans the whole game.
It's next week, I think.
And a chapter-based one.
It's on the 13th. I got a thing for the Capcom creators. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday.
Those, 6
next
hours.
week.
Every chapter of the story has a shorter time limit that is
I could double
of
check.
those 6 hours. And once you locate a way
I'll double check
to advance to the next
I don't
chapter,
care about this game.
You can decide whether to keep on exploring for more secrets in the current area or move on to the next. And when you advance a chapter, the time is always rebalanced to follow the main story. So every second that you haven't spent will be lost anyway. So it's up to you to decide how to spend it.
You found the balance between that tension I mentioned.
Here we go.
But also you are giving some time for people to experience
no, it's actually
the story,
September
to
21st.
explore the game's world.
Yeah,
it says
so
September
it's
21st.
Very easy when you see
so
a
that's in
timer
2 more
to
weeks, Thursday.
Yourself a little bit too much.
It's going to be 10 a.m. Pacific, so it's going to be around the same time as this.
Time pressure at the right
so it's going to be like the same time we start, an hour before
mechanics to manage it
the time
and
we started.
strategize. For example, during combat and navigating the game's menus, time runs slower, 10 times slower.
But yeah, we're going to be covering that.
So
for sure.
this gives you
that's
a little
that's
bit
definitely.
of a
I think we're going to
read
get
story
information on
fragments,
Resident Evil 4.
check your map.
You know what? I don't think we're going to get a ton of stuff. I think we're going to get like a little teaser,
what will
and it's
be
going to say
your next goal in 6
you know,
hours.
Here's the. I'll say my theory when the live stream
you would like
happens.
to do before the end?
You know
That is the
what?
starting
Yeah,
point
we'll
of the
wait
time
till
I have
then.
left. A narrative adventure, time-driven escape adventure with RPG elements that follows the story of Aline, a woman with only 6 hours of life remaining, as she searches out a way out of an underground city. So we will follow her escape, uncover the secrets of a desolate complex, and face grotesque visions of death in a turn-based combat system with an active twist. The game is already available to wishlist on Steam.
Alright, let's see what's down here. Can we interact? Oh my!
So, wait a second. This is the demo?
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Why did they say world premiere? Or am I just getting confused? Or did they give these streamers early access and they're like playing the demo for the first time? Because I don't get that. I don't understand.
There's one path, the only path, as you know. What? You just need the will to take it. Oh my. Oh my, is that water? Been lost for a while, haven't you? Where are we?
Bro, I don't care, man. Just shut it off, girl. Don't play this game. This looks boring, man. What is this?
Oh my, it doesn't look like it ends.
No, don't continue playing.
Oh. Oh no, it's like a boss battle. Perfect dodge. No.
Hey, bud. Hey, Fletcher Kyle. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I think the streamers just have been given a demo or part of the game early so they can show some gameplay footage. It's interesting, yeah, because sometimes they're saying world premiere, And then it's like, well, if this is a world premiere, how did these guys get it first? Like this would be early access and they're showcasing, which is kind of cool. Like I'm not gonna lie, that is cool for content creators, you know.
We're woken up.
But
There's one path.
but this show kind of sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is that I don't want to see an interview about a game that I don't care about. They should just show the world premiere, move on. You know what I mean? And only do like interviews, maybe at the end or something along those lines or something like that. I don't know, because most people don't care about every game you're going to show in the showcase.
Current menu. You can open the reminder menu from the map anytime.
Or you know what? They should probably just show it like.
Ooh.
I don't know how you would do it. I honestly don't know. I've never been like a show.
Oh no.
A show host or something along those lines. I have no idea the best possible meta for this, but.
Oh, and he looks stronger than before. Dodge. Dodge again. And we mistimed it.
Is that the end of Fearfest?
Woof, pretty fiery start so far, but what if I told you guys we're just warming up? We've got a gold mine of horror games still yet to come that's definitely gonna raise that BPM on your Fitbit. Nerves still in check? Alright, good. Well, let's go ahead and check out the next line of titles. That is, of course, after we quickly revisit the Devil's Game.
Previously on the Devil's Game.
Am I evil? I found it the very best not-so-gentleman's clap.
For the love of God, no. Stop using Skype, okay?
The wrap-up period is approaching, and you need to collect the source. And what about you? Me? I'm the devil. You do bad for me. That's it. All right. This is it. I'll show you, you stupid buffons. And I took it personally.
Not this guy again.
Yes,
for the
I
love
thought
of
for
God.
a very long time about what to do to shut mounds of unbelievers once and for all. I just knew it had to be something big, something that would have global reach and spoil an entire generation.
Bro.
Something unnecessarily violent, stupefying.
Are we getting
and
Resident
with
Evil news?
indirect
No,
cause
I
of
don't think
obesity
so,
and
man.
heart problems.
This show sucks, man. This
dawned
show
on me.
literally sucks.
Computer games. I'm going
Yeah,
to
shield
become
your
the
eyes,
creator
guys.
of the
You know what?
The most demoralizing
I would honestly
computer
say just
game
pause it.
that
Just
will
pause
leave
it, guys,
its
or
mark
just
on millions.
just leave.
But to carry
Leave.
out
Just
my
don't
plan,
watch
I
this.
needed to assemble a team.
I'll take
like
one
my
for the
scrap
team,
rap.
guys. Just
These people had to be
Oh my
professional,
gosh.
cool, composed, precise, and ruthless.
I'm this close to stopping the stream, guys. Just.
Hello. Hello. So, it says here that you are a game designer, huh?
Yes. Yes, sir. I've been in 2 companies before, and although I don't...
What exactly do you mean by designer?
To me, designing games is like...
Isn't it just like making them? Because you know, I'm making a game. Yes. The working one. With violence.
To me, combat is kind of a must-have. You know, the market these days is very difficult.
By whose design?
Excuse me?
How about doing it by my design?
Sure.
Designing it all according to my design. Nice. Thank you very much.
Well, at least I'm gonna get paid this time. Because I'm going to get paid, right?
Fast performance, open world, intelligent enemies, simple but captivating gameplay, interesting storyline.
All right.
I'm watching
Do what you want.
Milkshake CBBC.
Talking.
Nickelodeon.
All right?
I don't know what that is.
Man,
I don't know what you said.
You can put
I only
those
know what
things
Milkshake is.
that you speak
and Nickelodeon.
of inside the game.
I don't know what
But
CBBC
I have one requirement.
is.
Only one condition.
What is it, sir?
Loot crates.
Done.
Great. Sign here. No. With your blood, if you could be so kind.
Well, it looks like finally I will have a chance to truly express myself.
What the frick am I watching? Why? What? Oh my gosh! This is probably the worst show out of the whole year. Okay, I didn't even watch Gamescom, but this tops it all. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch this anymore.
You are right.
I just want Alan Wake 2.
Yep.
Okay, I want to see Alan Wake 2 and Silent Hill Ascension.
You're
okay?
right.
At this
Right.
point, that's it. That's all I want, and then I'm leaving.
Yep.
I'm tapping out. There's
That's
no
about
Resident
right.
Evil news. I don't think we're gonna get any of that. I'm not assuming that there is.
read a lot.
But
Really?
Hey, Lady Hugo, I have no idea.
That's
That's a good question, man. I have no idea what's going on. This show is probably the worst show I've ever watched.
You
okay?
know what?
This is probably the
We will
worst
be
show I've ever
great
watched. I don't understand what this has to do with
You know,
showcasing games.
I thought for a very long time about what our great work should be about. I was looking for inspiration.
Like, people put money into
something
this.
fresh. And then I had a revelation. You are familiar with that series in which a rough around the edges, tough guy, forced by the situation, suddenly becomes a father of an orphaned child and has to face new challenges.
It's
through
just
which
kids'
he
TV
becomes
program
tender
channels.
and
It's like made for
rediscovers
toddlers. I
himself
don't know
and his
what this is.
connection
This
to
is
other
weird.
people.
Like,
Are you talking about The Last of Us?
I don't know. I can't recall the title. Maybe.
That was a game. It's an adaptation. You know that, right?
Of course I know that, right? But this is not that one.
Is it The Witcher?
Yes! The Witcher! Yes! Great show.
Why are they talking about The Witcher? That's not
This
a horror game, is it?
It's
I'm
going to
pretty-
be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's a fantasy game. What are they? Why are they talking about that? Well, I'm definitely going to be tweeting about this.
So, what are you again?
I am the programmer.
Cool. Can you elaborate?
No.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
this dude needs to go back to his little
Yeah.
romper room and stay away from any game
Fair
show ever again. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. Why is this guy here? Is this guy like the producer or something? Is he the one that's like paying for all of this?
Liam.
I don't understand. I don't understand why
know
he's
what?
pretending to be like a cringe.
I like
a
him.
cringe like.
Yes, I like him. He
Like-
has that kind of.
I don't know.
optimism
I don't even know
in him.
why he's dressed like that.
Makes you want to
Hi,
work
dude. I
your
just
ass
joined. What the
off.
hell is going on?
Makes you
Thanks for
brave,
joining, Trans
makes
Guy.
you
What's up, man?
creative,
I have no
yes,
idea.
I
I've
love
been
Liam.
here the whole time, and this is the
I
second
do
time
love
we've seen
him,
this
yes.
guy, and this is just really weird. Like, what does this have to do with showcasing games? This is just an
Will
interruption.
fail terribly.
Okay, Okay, guys, let's showcase some actual games now. Okay, none of that indie stuff. For the love of God, and please don't bring that guy again. Don't bring him back. I know, right? It's... I hope not, for the love of God. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Stasis looked... like, if you're into those types of games, there's like old like PC games where you have to click and like investigate. But man, I want to see some actual games, not indie games. Forget those at the moment. We've seen too many, okay? There should be a limit of how many indie games you see in a game show, because I'm getting sick of this. You're not gonna lie, this is an RPG. Very gothic. Nasralas. I don't know what I don't even know what language that is. I mean, it looked
it's a
interesting.
Completely normal phenomenon in culture that in certain times, certain periods, movie makers, the game developers, writers are heavily inspired by specific artists from other medium. Take a look when we take a look at the horror game, we can clearly see when we had a boom for Lovecraftian games or when people started to getting interest in H.R. Giger works. And in the last couple of years, we see increased interest in works of Polish painter Zdzisław Beksiński. For example, take a look at the game called Nazralat: The Fallen World.
Oh great, I think they're showcasing games now. I'm sorry, I was shocked about what I saw. I even forgot to say hi, so hi everybody. I know.
For that title.
No worries,
Vanya,
lady.
how are you?
Lady Hugo. I appreciate you stopping by, dude.
Very great
but
to be here. Thanks
yeah,
for
you
having
stopped
us.
by
Personally,
at
a
love
really
Zdzisław
bad time.
Beksiński work,
That
and,
guy is so
when I
annoying,
first
and
saw
I don't
your
even know
trailer, it
why
was
they're
like, oh my God,
showcasing
it's
him.
amazing, I need to play it. The question I want to ask you is very simple, you can even say ordinary. Why? Why is Zdzisław Beksiński, why his work is so captivating that more and more and more creators, especially horror game developers, like to be inspired by him?
We get this question a lot, especially from Polish people.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a very, I think, good place of national pride for you guys because Beksiński is obviously like an amazing painter. And I think there are like many reasons why we kind of decided to go.
And if you want to
that
play your
aesthetic,
guitar or
but
something, please, you'd alleviate the
primary
boredom.
thing is, when we started developing the game, it was less like, we wanna
yeah,
make a
maybe
game,
it'd actually be
and
better.
then,
actually.
What is it gonna look like?
Yeah,
Who's gonna
I would
be
actually have a lot
inspiration?
more fun than this.
Honestly,
But you know
like, from a
what?
creative
This looks
director, it
interesting.
primarily
You know what I mean?
came
Like, it's not
as,
my
like,
thing,
what will
but
it be like to
it's honestly
explore
looks more interesting than what we've seen
Beksiński's
this whole
paintings?
thing.
What will it be like to actually go
Am I gonna
into
buy
these
it?
worlds
No.
and walk
Until-
around and experience it? You know, as
But
we
it
start
looks
experimenting
interesting, at
with
least.
3D and
As
trying
they
to
were
kind
just
of
saying, it looks
pull-
like a painting,
pull
so.
these like 2D paintings into 3D. We're encountering obviously some challenges, you know, trying to communicate the atmosphere as well as the paintings do. And as we kept going, we kind of came to a recipe where we can kind of do it consistently. And we're like, okay, we're actually going to just make a game out of this, and it's going to be really cool. And what happens is the same dread and the same feel of, I guess, hopelessness, how minuscule man is compared to, you know, the universe, compared to the world at large, translates from the paintings into 3D really well. And then if you get some sort of agency to the person, you know, inhabiting these paintings at that point, it amplifies the experience, and I think that's why most devs are going for it. Because if you do it well, you can achieve the same feelings, but with the force multiplier of it being an interactive experience as a game. So Nazareth is a dark fantasy role-playing game. It was inspired by the old school CRPGs such as Planescape Torment, the first Fallout games.
Baldur's
you play
Gate
through
3.
the role of a fallen knight in a world which is very strange to them. And you try to make sense of where you.
By the way, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I've been having a blast, dude. We only played part 1 for the members only live stream. I'm playing it though every night with my cousin and stuff. I've been having a blast.
Working on it for the past 2 years.
I just rizzed one of the chicks.
We're now at the point
it was actually pretty
where
hilarious.
we're looking for partnerships. For
it was actually pretty hilarious
in terms of publishers or investors.
But it just released today.
To play it when
Baldur's Gate 3
release.
The best part of this show has been the guys' gaming t-shirts, especially the Resident Evil 1. How embarrassing. Wait, what Resident Evil 1? I didn't even notice, man. I don't know. Another world premiere of a mid-game. Pollard Studios. Oh. This looks interesting. Unreal Engine. Nice. Okay, nice. This is definitely an indie game, but you know what? This looks interesting so far. Color Light Project. I don't know any of these guys. Gamma Games? I don't know what that is. Karma, The Dark World. Okay. I've never heard of that. Okay, it's another first-person walking simulator. Horror game. They don't give you weapons. You're just there for the show. Type of a thing, right? Psychological horror, I'm assuming. Yeah, he had the umbrella logo on the tagline. Okay, yeah, that's right. We did see it. Yeah. That's right. It kind of sucks that Capcom doesn't sell like shirts, and everybody just buys like shirts that are like not Capcom. And even the shirts that Capcom sells for Resident Evil are pretty bad. Like the Amazon shirts, like they look really bad. It's just like a sticker. Please, I don't want an interview of this. I could care less. Please. Just no, don't interview. No, I don't want gameplay. I don't want nothing about this. No, come on. Asma TV, why did you do this? Why did you play this? I wouldn't play this game even if they paid me. I'll be honest.
I don't have my phone. What should I do? I need to find a way out. He seems like he's saying you and me. Okay. Asma. It's like he's trying to ask her something. Nod. Sure. That seems right.
There's some really cool Resident Evil clothing on Etsy too, Minion. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's not official, is what I was saying, right? It's not. Nobody buys official stuff because they don't sell official, and even the official stuff is pretty lame. Like Capcom got into a lot of flack because a lot of people were like, "Why are you guys selling? Like, you guys have such a huge, IP like Resident Evil, and you guys don't sell like
It's
good
too dark.
merch."
Doesn't seem like there's anything there.
And also, people that sell shirts on Etsy and stuff, were like, if I decided to sell shirts, you got to be super careful because you could get a cease and desist, and they'll take all your money.
Something?
Yeah. To avoid like a lawsuit.
Severed head. Mr. Chopped Head.
Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Playing as a druid. Yeah, you were telling me, right? You ended up playing as a druid. I've been playing as a bard also.
Take it.
Actually, I'm just about to finish Act 1. and
let's do this.
I rizzed Mithana.
Mr.
Mithana, I think her
Silverhair.
name is. The Dro, the blue
Have a
chick.
seat.
I rizzed
Okay.
her.
Oh, I'm just gonna back away. Okay, she's running again. Take it. Take it. I don't think hiding is a good idea, but... Ooh, Jesus. Mr. Crawling.
Bro, I'm done, man. Why are you playing this game, man? Like,
To
I
be
feel bad.
continued.
I honestly feel bad for the streamer.
Okay, I like it. I'm definitely excited for the full version.
Yeah, you definitely
Let's
got paid
go.
for this. You definitely got paid, all right? No way were you like, I'm gonna play this game. Okay, that's not happening. That game sucked. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that game looked really bad.
Get worse from here. Why do I feel so fucking good?
Hey, Moya Boy, sorry, what's up, man? Who is she? I don't know. It's just they're highlighting creators and stuff. But she was playing a really lame game, and you could tell she definitely got paid to play it. I would not accept payment for that. Like, I would not be playing those types of games.
Maybe it can't.
I see so many Misters. Where's Mr. X at?
I got a problem.
Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, Moya Boy. So I appreciate it. Have you heard the Albert Wesker Christmas song? No, never. What's that? Never heard that. You should send that to me. I'll check it out. Is it like Wesker's like singing like a Christmas song, or maybe I'll do a cover if it's an actual song. Never heard of that. No, I don't want to
And when
interview
we
about
thought
this, man.
that Fearfest
Come on.
is crazy
You showed us
enough,
Alone in the
suddenly
Dark. Show us
El
Alan
Paso
Wake.
Elsewhere. I mean, this is the crazy combination of comedy, horror, action, and
Is this a
math
showcase?
story. And
Yeah.
you can imagine I'm
It's a
happy
really bad
to speak
showcase.
with the developer of this game, a man with
Yeah.
the coolest name in the world, Xalavier.
Maybe I should
Hi,
put that
how
in
are
the.
you?
I'm doing.
I should probably put that in my live
El
stream.
Paso Elsewhere has that strong psychedelic vibe. It feels like a combination of Max Payne with Fear and Love in Las Vegas. So, what inspired you? I mean, what's the story behind El Paso Elsewhere?
For El Paso Elsewhere, I really wanted to take not just Max Payne and things that have inspired us like it, like the Die Hard trilogy and Dead to Rights,
Xalavier?
but see where those
I've never
things
heard
could go
that
next,
name.
and really leaning
I've
into
heard Xavier,
the
but not
supernatural angle.
Xalavier.
Looking at the city of El Paso itself and the fact that the American Southwest inspires this mixture of
I'll send it to you later. Yeah, DC
sacred
Douglas did a bunch of stuff
and
online as well.
the,
Extra comedy skits, and he also made Christmas stuff.
unholy and
Oh,
the
really?
strange and the magic
Dude, I had no
realism
idea.
that
That's
is
hilarious. Yeah.
really native
So
to
it's
the
actually from
region
DC
and
Douglas,
pulling
bro.
together
Oh, by the
a
way, there's a video that's
nuanced,
coming out later this
complicated,
week.
Weird story about killing the monster you loved.
Where I talk about
It was
I
all
talk
a pretty
about
cohesive and
DC
holistic
Douglas.
process.
I'm going to be talking about
but
DC
it has
Douglas.
been real hard bringing that all together because there isn't
talking
really
about something.
one thing you can point to and say, this is what you copy. This is what makes it work. And that's also what makes it so exciting too.
Is that
so
a
a black
sock?
monster hunter goes
Does
to
he have a sock
dimension shifting
on his
motel
mic?
in the middle of
Do
nowhere.
my eyes
a
deceive me?
Offshoot of
Does
El
he have
Paso,
just a
Texas,
random
to kill
sock
the
on his
monster he
mic?
loved, the Lord of the Vampires, Dracula, before she ends the world. So you are diving in initially into a
He has a sock on
haunted
his shotgun
motel
mic.
and end up finding vampires and werewolves in haunted
Okay.
suits of armor as well as other surprises.
Okay, let's not
in
pretend here as a
biomes
labor.
ranging from
All right, you just
medieval
want it to be in the
castles
game.
to
Okay,
Victorian
you made a
manors.
game and you
So
want
El
it to be
Paso
in
Elsewhere
there.
is coming to Xbox and PC on September 26th. You can wishlist it. You can buy it then. It's coming real soon. We have an animated music video that's rad as hell. And
if you want to play a game
That looks super
that
unprofessional,
genuinely
dude. You have a
changes
sock
the
on
way
your
you
mic.
think about that
Yeah, buy my
genre
game.
of old
Buy my
school
game so I
third-person
can buy
shooter,
more socks.
A game that doesn't have progression systems, that is all about throwing you into wild situation after wild situation with incredible imagination.
It just looks
and then
bad.
delivering
It
you
looks like a
story that
dirty
makes you
sock.
feel
You know what I mean?
something.
Like, it's
El
like,
Paso
bro,
Oscar
what
is
are
a
you
great
doing?
game for you.
Yeah, that was really. Somebody should have told them, man. Hey, is that you should get rid of that sock, bro?
Oh God! Please, Kay, stop it. Sorry. Wait, who are you?
It's like a PC game, like really old school kind of a game.
To shame him?
Very clearly in the wrong place.
What? No, I'm not into. Can we close this? Can I just like walk out and close the door? I'm very confused about that guy, but I was not the. No. There's a monster. Oh! Ah! Okay, I killed it. Sorry. Not great at aiming, but you did. So, it's okay. Whoa, kill it!
I like how
sorry,
the streamer is trying to be very energetic.
Oh, I don't. We just go around.
Very like, whoa, what's happening
that?
here? But
What's that, like a werewolf?
but dude, this is this is not interesting.
Ooh, there's another one. Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more. There's more. Of course there's more. Why would there only be the one werewolf?
Yeah, she definitely got
Okay,
paid to
good.
play this.
No, we're
for
not good.
sure.
Oh, I thought
No
he was
way.
dead. Reloads.
No way you just played this on yourself by yourself.
Do I have stakes? I don't have any more
To be
stakes.
fair,
Okay, it's fine.
it doesn't look that bad. We've seen some really bad games on this showcase.
Oh, I cancel. Oh, did I die?
At least you can shoot. That's what I'll say. At least you can shoot.
I
You know
don't see
what?
any more
Forget what I
white
said before. At least you can actually do
oh,
something.
yeah, this was. Yeah, it was like. This is too easy, right? Oh, did I just die? Am I dying? Am I dying?
Is
Am I
it a
dying?
good
Am I dying?
shooter?
Am I dying?
No.
Am I dying? Am I
No, it's
dying?
not a
Am I
good
dying?
shooter.
Am I dying? Follow the exit lights. And try not to die. Oh, something attacked me. You know what? If I just.
Will
keep
Separate Ways DLC
rolling-
ever come out? Yeah, it will. It definitely will. It's just Capcom. Capcom doesn't like to announce stuff or give teasers until it's like the game's about to release for some weird reason.
Keep rolling.
I don't know who's in charge of their marketing for the Resident Evil
Can't go
team
that
in
way,
Capcom,
apparently.
but
She forgot to
they need
reload.
to do a better
No.
job. Yeah,
Okay.
cool, man. That actually makes me think I'm really worried about the future with Wesker because I
it's a
hated his
werewolf
voice in
again.
RE4
Okay,
Remake. I
hello.
hope they don't use the
and
same
I
voice
already
actor in
don't have-
future
I need to
plan
reload.
to bring him
Dude,
back.
stop rolling.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stop rolling.
Yeah,
Stop
I guess I'll
rolling.
talk
Stop
about that
rolling.
in my
Stop
video.
rolling. I
But
don't
yeah,
know
I'm
how-
talking about
grab the
something a
Uzi.
little
So
different.
find more levers.
But
pull all the levers.
yeah, stay tuned for that.
Don't know what the
Stay
levers
tuned for
are
that
but
video.
we're gonna be pulling. And why is it slow motion? Because there's something trying to kill me. Indeed. Wow. Okay, that was not great. Oh, pull on the lever. Don't. Who are you, friends? No, you're not friend. He's not friend. He's not friend. He's not friend. In case you thought he was a friend because he was not attacking you, I just want you to know he's not friend. He's dead though. I don't know where the lever is, but oh, it's on the wall.
Why is it so dark? Can't even see the lever, bro.
Kill it! 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 There you go. Sorry, I killed him. I did. I did.
The crosshair was making me a little like, ugh. Oh, what is this?
Hey, it's me. I know you're busy with your book. I just wanted to see how you were doing. Just give me a call when you can.
I'll call her back.
British people. Like the meme.
I hate leaving Rocky when I go to the city. He hates the wind and whatever else it brings out. Rocky?
Wait.
Where are you, boy? It's just the wind.
Okay.
There's nothing
I was.
outside.
Wait a second. For any of my English viewers from the UK,
Sorry I'm late.
do you guys have houses like that in the UK? Like forests and stuff like that? Because that looks like American. Like I've seen British TV, and your houses look a little different. You know what I mean?
I made sure it couldn't follow me home. It couldn't, could it?
Actually, where could this be? I don't even know.
Rocky?
That almost looks like the Pacific Northwest of America. So why were there? I don't know. I'm curious now. Okay, so they didn't interview at all. They didn't interview. The game that I was somewhat interested in, they just skipped it, bro. They literally just skipped it. I wanted to see where it was. Okay, what is this? How is this horror? Oh, I guess you got these like monsters, I guess.
Lift up your head.
Bruh. Bruh, what is this? This doesn't look like a game for this type of showcase, I'll be honest. It's not extremely popular, but areas in the UK definitely have it. Probably areas like Scotland and Wales. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So you guys kind of have like those types of forests. Okay. Nice. Yeah, because you know what? There are a bunch of British people too that live in the west part of Canada. So like the Vancouver area, Vancouver Island, which is actually where I'm from.
That's a real deal.
A lot of them, they like that temperature. It always rains. You know what I mean? A lot of them, they do tell me that it's. They have told me that it's exactly like the UK.
Alex,
like it just
hi,
rains
Alex, how are you?
a lot.
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for
But I
having
guess
me.
certain areas,
Slave
right?
Zero
I don't know. I've never
X
been to the
is a game
UK,
that
so I have
looks
no
like
idea.
something from like some beat 'em up game from arcade machines from 90s, and I'm curious how
Filters, I
developers
guess.
achieved
Or
that.
fillers, I guess.
I mean, they did
Yeah.
some huge
This
detailed research,
this
or maybe they just
showcase
found
has had a
such
lot
game,
of
so it
filler.
was natural for them.
Holy cow.
I think it's a mix of both of those things. I think in this case, many people on the team were very immersed in games from that time. They also had their own kind of imagination of like, what if I could play with these mechanics, but have it feel like those games that made me fall in love with games in the first place. Some of it was a mix of using tools that were actually used in the late 90s and early 2000s especially. Like most of the levels
how long
in
have
the
we been
game are built
streaming?
in
We've been
Trench
streaming for
Room, which
2
is
hours,
still
dude.
what's used for
This
Quake
is a
mods
long
today.
showcase. Holy cow.
And then some of it was kind of like an artistic reinterpretation of some of those techniques. And then of course all the player character animations and
What are
most of the
people
enemies
saying,
are
actually?
sprite based as well.
Forget
and
this.
so they
Let's,
were
let's actually look at
trying
what they're
to
saying. Can I zoom
reproduce
in
the
here?
look and feel of, you know, games.
How do I zoom in again?
That were made back then in a way that's pretty
Oh, my face is
painstaking and
covering
takes
it,
a
though.
long time, and so you understand why it's not done. Because, ironically, to make a game look
I want to
older
see what
can
people are
be
saying.
more
Give me 1
expensive
second, guys.
and take more
We're
time.
gonna.
Okay.
So it's not easy to make a retro style game today.
What about
A lot of
Silent
people
Hill?
think that it's easy, but it's really not.
Right, yeah,
dude.
people think if the game doesn't look like
Stalker
The Last
2
of Us or
where-
doesn't look like Uncharted, then it must
Alone
be
in
cheap
the
and
Dark
easy
just
to
got
make, but
delayed, side,
there's not
right?
really a lot of art and
Looks
a
a
lot
lot
of
like
design
Justice
that goes
from
into
Guilty
it,
Gear,
but
Stalker.
you want to make it pixel perfect and make
Yeah,
sure the
people are
animation
bored, man. Isn't
looks
this supposed to
and
be a
feels good in
horror
every
game
single
stream,
context.
right?
Making something that looks old
I
can
agree.
be
I agree.
just as difficult or present entirely different
Where's
challenges.
Tim Rogers
from making
with that?
something that look and
Stalker
feels
2 where
new,
yeah,
so to
people
speak.
are bored, man.
So when
Wow.
we met
This
up
is
with
not
Poppy
doing-
Works and
this is
they
not doing
had
great.
this
Wait, wait, wait,
prototype
wait.
for a game that they'd always wanted
Reset.
to make that was kind of like a
Let me put
2D
my
action
face
game,
back.
very much influenced by fighting games like Guilty Gear and
People are
other
not
anime
happy
fighting
with
games,
this, man.
but in a 3D environment. They were looking at our catalog and they felt that Slave Zero, which came out on Dreamcast 1999, would be a good IP fit. So it was kind of a match made in heaven.
It varies
and
often.
since
As
then,
of
we've
right now,
just
it's
been
extremely hot,
incredibly
around 30
proud
degrees.
to kind of let them
where
run
I
wild
am.
with their creativity,
Nice.
bring this world.
Yeah, I also
alive
heard that you guys
in a
don't
new
have
way.
AC, right?
And yeah, I think
I heard in the UK
not
people don't
only
really have AC.
action
Well, in
fans and people
Canada,
that want a challenge will be
North America
satisfied,
in general,
but
we
if
got
you like
AC
a good story
everywhere.
and cool like cyberpunk, biopunk aesthetic, I think
But
you'll enjoy
for
it
Canada,
too.
it's starting to get
yeah,
cold
right now, the demo is available on Steam.
I think it's like
it's also
well, it's actually
available
16
on
right
Xbox
now.
Series X.
It's 16 degrees.
And we'd encourage you to wishlist it and look out for some
But
big announcements.
winter's
coming
definitely
very soon.
starting. Or fall, sorry. I should say fall, but I mean, it usually gets winter by like the end of October. It's like next month. Oh man, okay. After the fire, what fire? A reunion of friends, bro. Mr. Mills, you have to put your costume. Bro, what? These indie games, man. They should, you know what? You know what they should do? Is they should just have an indie game, whatchamacallit? They should have an indie game showcase. So that we don't see the showcases in the actual showcases that we want to see. I don't care about indie games. Like, it's very rare where I'm like, whoa, this indie game looks awesome. But like most of them are just like, bruh, like what is this? Please, please, for the love of God, I don't want an interview. I don't want gameplay of this. Don't show, no. No, Fearfest, you stop it. You stop it. Oh, man. Where's my bruh button? I should have a bruh button. Because this stream, man, is just making me feel like bruh all the time.
Back there, dogs are huge rats are eating the guts of a cat. That's strange. Are you sure? I swear to God on my holy mother.
Holy mother. Let's see.
Show me what you saw, Mr. Mills. It was here and now it is gone, because of course it is. I swear the cat was here. Its guts were all over the place and... the rats. The reunion with your circus friends can be difficult. We talked about this at Penhurst. But calm down, Mr. Mills. You've imagined it, that's all. Try to control your nerves. Remember, stress hurts you. Pray if you think you need to. You brought your mother's rosary, didn't you?
Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that.
I never go anywhere without it. Oh, can I? I see. I've got a stress level. Let's see.
Okay,
so if I
let's
pray,
see. Put a shortcut to that after. You know what? We'll just leave it.
Okay.
LOL.
Wait.
Hey, Project Wesker, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Chance. I appreciate it. How are you? You know what? I was doing great. But then after I started watching the showcase, and let me tell you, that was a mistake, all right? The only thing that's worth noting that we've seen from this showcase is Alone in the Dark.
I didn't like how
and of course, if you guys follow me on social media,
like that, but
you guys
really
know
that's
been delayed till January. So, yeah, this is...
Why did they say that?
They said they're going to show us some Silent Hill Ascension and then also give us Alan Wake 2, but I think they're gonna save it for the end. We've been streaming for 2 hours
I don't know if I want to follow him,
2 hours plus, and we haven't gotten nothing, guys. I'm kind of confused. Not gonna lie.
Mr. Petresque, what are you doing out in the rain in the dark?
No, not
right?
really. We have a lot of we use a lot of fans, open windows, stuff like that. Definitely sucks when we get this weather. Yeah, definitely. But it gets like that here too in Canada, like where I live. It gets to like 30.
Who else would
it was like
be?
30 last week and stuff. Pretty sure. So.
He's dead.
But now, as mentioned, it's getting cold.
It's getting colder. We have to go back to the house.
Like we went from 30 to like 16, and it's just gonna go down to like minus 45.
What the hell is that?
But that's Canada, right? That's Canada. Good times, good times. I'm gonna set my bruh sound effect.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I do that midstream? Maybe not.
Holy Mother of God, what's going on here?
Maybe that's not the best
Can't
idea.
be.
A world premiere? Oh, for the love of God! I hope it's something good.
My memories are slithering.
Function. No, I don't know what that is, bro. I don't care. Let's see. Input. Autoplay.
Domino. Time to wake up. You
okay,
love a clear head.
so if I press this, is it gonna work?
You coward. What the hell?
Nope, it's not gonna work.
Imposter.
Shoot.
Murderer. Wake up.
Just checking my settings here.
What
Give me
did I
1
do?
second.
I just got here, babe. I know that's me, but it doesn't feel right.
Oh, because I didn't actually give it a function. Yeah, the input
don't even
is
know my own
this. There you go. Okay, now
What's
it should
wrong
work.
with me?
Now it should work. Let's see.
I'm not going to be able to
There
open
we go.
this. I think if the power hasn't been going to that fridge, then I
Nice.
don't want to
Okay.
know what's in there. The sink? What
Wait,
is
didn't
in
we
here?
see
Are
this
those
chick?
teeth? Is this a bone?
Didn't we see this chick just a second ago? She had like a
There's
like
no
a
power
coffin
going to the
behind her.
smart sink. Oh, it's a very smart
So she's
sink.
a streamer.
The
So she
flickering
was
chair.
interviewing.
Let's do
Interesting.
it. This feels right. Oh my god, is that us? We're so
Indie
pretty.
games. Yeah, dude.
I don't like the giant peeking in through my window, though.
This is.
Salem, promise me you won't go back.
Yeah.
Oh, Agatha. Wait, Agatha was a name we saw too, right? Agatha, I'm fine. I have it under control. Look at me. I'm not going anywhere. You promise? I promise.
I'm gonna move my stuff actually.
We'll be together forever. You'll never leave me. Never leave, my love. Never, my love. Never. You'll never leave me. You'll never leave me. What?
Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss, guys? Did I miss something good?
What
No.
is happening?
Nope, I did
What
not.
the heck? Who are those people? Hello? Oh, no, no thank you. No thank you, miss. No thanks. No. Hello? Oh, God. Oh! No! Did I die? This is nice. Let's stay here. This one's fine. Oh, God. Not you again, please. Thank you. I'm out.
You know what?
You're no one.
I was gonna say
You
I feel
are
bad for these streamers, but
nothing.
no, they're definitely getting paid,
This
dude.
house
They're
is
definitely getting paid.
everything. This house is home. You'll burn before you
Oh
can
my
escape.
gosh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Time to wake
I
up.
would not accept money
Why
to
are
play
you
this.
fighting it?
To play any of these
Just
games.
disappear.
Except for Alone in the
It'd be
Dark.
so easy.
Alone in the Dark, yes, I will.
But now you've met
And
her.
everything else, nah, bruh.
She'll
nah.
be your doom like all the rest. Lying in the brightest heat. The loudest color. The psychroma.
For the love of God, just show us Silent Hill or Alan Wake. No. No. No, I'm not wishlisting that, bro. The reactions seem put on, definitely. They're definitely getting paid, man.
Scary.
Because it doesn't sound authentic. It doesn't sound real. Like the chick was like, "Oh no, what's that?" Like, it's not scary, dude. Like, calm down. Like,
Bank, the developer responsible for the upcoming game called, well, Retro Space.
well, at least this guy doesn't have a saw.
Hi, thanks,
alright?
I'm fine. Nice to be here.
I'm also happy you're here.
He's got a pop
and
filter,
we can talk
which
about
is-
your game.
which is
Before this
more than
interview,
enough,
I
yeah.
had that thought that 60s and 70s were a very weird time for science fiction. You know, those times before Star Wars.
Wesker
where
to the
on one hand
showcase
we had all those
after all
big
this time.
epic
I
movies
expected
like
you- I
2001
expected
Space
more
Odyssey. On the
How
second hand, we had all those
Yeah,
charming,
7 minutes.
but at
7
the
minutes
same
is
time
all I can
cheesy
spaz to
sci-fi
play
flicks
with
with
you.
puppet monsters / aliens, and of course
Poor
always beautiful
performance,
ladies.
indeed.
But I see now that more and more artists go back to those times, to those aesthetics in their modern creations, and the same goes to Retro Space. So I'm curious, why did you decide to do a homage to those, well, weird times for science fiction?
I think it's exactly what you say, this bipolarity of the sci-fi genre, which is quite fascinating to us. On one hand, there were amazing science fiction masterpieces by writers like Stanislav Lem, Frank Herbert, Ray Bradbury, or Philip K. Dick. On the other hand, the shelves
no
were
idea what you
full
just
of
said.
cheap pulp fictions, and in the film industry, this was the golden age of these easygoing,
They should really put
light-hearted,
subtitles, man. Like,
adventurous
bro, like...
flicks we all know now. So it was a very strange and weird era. Like you said, Space Odyssey competes with movies like Logan's Run or Planet of the Apes, and both are funky and great in their
Logan's
own way.
Run, I've heard of that movie, never watched it.
This high contrast is exactly what we are seeking with Retro Space, because our game is sexy
Silent
and
Hill,
bold and
Alan
cool
Wake,
and
you
disco,
can't hide
but
forever.
it will also feature some quite heavy and mature themes and pretty brutal
Hey
horror
Wesker, how's it going, man?
sections
Hey
too.
Victor Gonzalez, thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. You know what? I was doing great before, but this showcase, man, it's a long showcase. They're showcasing a lot of indie games
so
that
it's about
nobody cares
finding the
about.
balance
Like
between
legit,
being
nobody
serious
cares
and being
about.
funny at the same time.
Let's see what the comments say. Actually, forget this.
Of our design field.
I'm gonna check the comments.
Retro
Wait
Space
a
is
second, guys.
Strange and unique mixture.
Let's see what it says.
It is disco punk and space horror. A weird tale of space stations
Let's see what
swallowed
people
by
are
a
saying.
sentient black hole. It's like a game from the early 2000s or the PS2 era with some modern
I'd rather watch a
touches,
carpet
and the
cleaning
mix,
video.
of a lot of things we always liked in games. It blends
Oh, that's a good
elements of
burn, man.
immersive scenes, survivor
It's
horror
so
games,
true. It's so
Metroidvanias,
true.
But really the emphasis
tomatoes.
is on player freedom.
Type number in the
yes,
chat
there
if you're
will be a
waiting for
strong
Buddy
narrative,
Graveyard.
But for the,
Nah,
most
dude.
of the game, the
Too many
player goes
interviews,
where
not gonna
they
lie.
want and
Yeah.
explores the space station
Oh my
however
gosh.
they want. So this means that they
Hermetic
can play
Forkland.
as a crazy mutant action hero or like a
Dude, how many
non-lethal
people are
stealth
watching
master
this?
character. The choice is real, and
They got
will
2,000 people
push
watching.
the player
IGN,
to
what the frick,
explore
man?
and experiment as
Seriously.
much as they want. Oh, and Wishlist
Okay, let me
the
put
game
my
now
face
was
back.
Steam.
Okay. I'd rather watch a carpet cleaning video. Oh, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. It's so true. Oh my gosh.
All of us.
Oh, is this something?
He refused all of our suffering. All of
What
our
is this? This is
pain.
interesting. LOL, everyone is disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. This is like the worst showcase of the year, dude. I'm tweeting this after this showcase. Fearfest kinda sucks, man.
You must play the games.
Enter the mansion.
You are weak. You're born to the queen. Pathetic.
And prove your valor.
I will do what I can to help you. To prepare you to play.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why it looks like a Nintendo 64 game. Is it because of the perspective? Like the shooting looks off. Yeah, it almost looks like an N64 game. We should try to figure out what happened to Billy Como. Wait. Yeah, this showcase kind of sucks, dude. What is it? You know what? That one looked like higher quality, but it's still an indie game, so.
When I play games, especially horror games, I always want the
Also,
developers to take
this guy
me on
keeps
a
switching shirts.
completely-
So this
on
is
a
like
journey to a completely
this is done like in
different
several
world.
days.
You know, I did the more extraordinary or weird setting, the better for me. And I have one such game today with me, game with extraordinary setting. Ladies and gentlemen, say welcome to Daniel, the man behind the game called Limerick. Hi Daniel, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I thought he was
played
going to
a
say the
demo
man
of your
behind
game,
the green
and
screen.
you have pretty much everything there. You can shoot, you have puzzles, you have
dude.
explore. But what really drew my attention was that that setting. And I wanted to ask you, what were your main inspirations behind this unique world?
So it's a great question, and it's one I've given a lot of thought as we come into this. I guess what I'd say up front is there's no like one particular game or one particular movie or whatever else that's been the direct inspiration, but there are definitely some things that have inspired it. I like really colorful stuff, which is obvious when you play Limerick, right? I like colorful things, and I like spooky things. Fall is one of my favorite times of the year, and while not intrinsically spooky, right, it's just all the leaves falling off, the shadows, like I think that's all really cool. So that's part of it, is just that the natural world around us, right? It's definitely an inspiration. But as far as games go, it's pretty clear that BioShock, Resident Evil, maybe a bit of Amnesia, maybe even some Bendy and the Ink Machine, right? And that's a very visually fantastic game. Overall, Limerick is its own unique, which of course I'd like to think that, right, that Limerick is its own unique world. But thinking about it, there's actually one game that I can point to that has had a big influence on my definition of, like, you know, kind of spooky atmosphere.
Even the creators of the show can handle it in one day, LOL. Yeah, it seems like what their plan here is that they shot a bunch of interviews, but rather than post those
right?
like separate videos right away, they wanted to put that into the showcase.
Moore were the two artists,
and then after they're going to post those interviews on the channel, I guess for IGN, because this is backed by IGN, if I'm not mistaken. Fearfest is produced by IGN, but
and so what they made were these very bright,
I don't know what they're doing.
Colorful,
is this the first Fearfest? I've never heard of Fearfest before this, so I only heard about it like 2 days ago.
It's similar because you're in a mansion, you're on this island, you know, people are dying, you're trying to figure out who the murderer is. So again, I wouldn't say that it's exactly like
people are dying, they're in a mansion, and he's like,
because when I think of spooky settings, he's like, I played that game when I was a kid, and of course when you're a kid, everything scares you, right? If given the chance, right? So I remember thinking that game is pretty spooky when I was a kid, and looking at Limerick. I actually went back and looked at the screenshots from the Colonel's Bequest this morning, and I was like, you know what? I can see it. You know, there's just some of that has made its way over. What I like about Limerick is that it's definitely can be very spooky, and there are some sequences in particular that are going to be quite spooky and hopefully a little bit terrifying even. But
the one in the cage, I remember.
But there's a beauty to the world of Limerick. There's lots of colors, lots of lighting. And I love that. Like, that's my favorite thing to do, is putting the environments together and making those environments that can be a little bit unsettling, but also have their own serene beauty to them. You can play the demo. I'm going to be leaving it up all the way up to release and after is the plan. And yeah, if you enjoy action, you know, that action horror mix, like you talked about, puzzles, this is totally something that I think will be right up your alley. It's a challenging game. It will probably at times frustrate you a bit, but it's that way by design, hopefully, so that you'll walk away, you'll come back 3 hours later, and you'll get it. This is
kind of interesting, not gonna lie.
That's what the game's all about.
Limberco? I can't read it. Wishlist now, but if it's only on Steam, yeah. Bro, I don't play PC,
so what's my dedicated Rose Brudettes? It's me, your boy Luigi Kid, and I really hope you like dolls. Because I seriously don't. Therefore, we're gonna play the demo version of Limerick Cadence Mansion.
Man, this guy has got a lot of energy.
Doll is after you. They gotta go all in with the music. Anyways, I hope you're ready, because I am.
Why is he called Luigi Kid? Is he Italian?
We told young Will 3 times before, dear boy, you can't eat anymore. But oh, what a sight.
He almost sounds like he's from Eastern Europe.
This time he did burst on the floor. Janito Studios presents.
There was a strange boy with a brow who quickly and badly fell down.
Bro, everything is rhyming.
He was out of his head, and so they have taken his crown.
Oh, are you still there, proofreader? Got lost in my thoughts for a moment.
Bro, I don't know what they're cooking. Okay. Now we're talking. This is a list of common commands that can be written in the character system. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything if you don't mind. What the heck? Oh, there's a doll! Why does something like that exist?
This stranger must learn how to write. No stranger is this.
Yeah, take it back, guys. This game looks like doesn't look good at all.
Don't do me like that, fam!
Play and restore all the light.
Okay, somehow it's still alive. I'm getting the major Saw vibes from playing this. Alright, let the games begin then. Damn, gorgeous atmosphere. Okay, first riddle. I can imagine, just for that notes, maybe we need to use the exit. Puzzle solved. Simothermic energy. Okay. Just dancing around, floating around, having a great time. I'm more confused than scared. Damn, look at that. There is a gun.
Yeah, it looks like an N64
yo.
when you're playing. When you're
Circus
shooting
of
and stuff,
Rape?
it looks like
Bitch.
N64 like graphics.
That's how it looks like. What a beautiful place.
I've
There's
had
a
dumps
reason
with more
why there's a
personality
tag
than
room.
this
What a
shit.
waste I can interact with. Wait, match? That doesn't like the way I need to go.
Oh man, I think you know what was more interesting was the mouse
Oh,
that came
shoot.
into my house. My cat earlier on in the
I am
stream
not
brought
alone
a
here.
mouse, a baby mouse.
All right.
And
That
he
should
didn't
work.
kill it. He just brought
Is
it
he-
in, and
no,
it's
no, no,
somewhere
no,
here.
no.
I think. I think it's still here.
It's after me,
I
it's
couldn't
after
get
me.
it. I tried to get it with my mom. I could not get it. That was more exciting than the showcase.
No! No! Hi! Another reason why I don't like dolls. Oh, god damn it.
A student at Wenhua University, the last images we have of Huang Tingting are in the elevator of the school's Daoren building. The surveillance footage shows her making
Huang
some bizarre
Tingting?
movements, and soon after, she disappears
Huaren?
into thin air. The police released the footage imploring the
This is
public for help,
Chinese.
but it yielded no results. That was 15 years ago to this day.
Okay. Soft Star. That sounds familiar.
Wenhua? Oh, those film students and their ghost sighting video.
No way, Mrs. Wong. That's exactly it. If I can get something, this story is gonna totally go viral.
This film depicts a murder in 1960.
Oh, lucky you. I know everything there is to know about Wenhua
This looks actually kind of good. Not gonna lie.
If it's before midnight, they can do whatever the
This
hell
is a
they want.
cinematic though, so
No.
I don't even know.
No.
This is not gameplay,
I've got to get out of here.
but the cinematic looks good. It kind of reminds me of like.
Hey, who the hell's down here?
Hello? Hello? She wants to eat me. There's blood everywhere. I'm up at Wenhua University. I saw a ghost. What the hell happened here?
Oh, is the security guard is a psycho?
This building traps the souls of all who die here.
The bridge curse extrication, too. Okay. Let's see gameplay now. Yeah, she got whooped. Oh no, that's not her. Okay, that's another chick. Okay. I see. It's only for Steam though. Bruh. In my old house, we had a pipe that led into the house, so mice would get in. Often my cat was really good at catching them. She caught them 10. We always released them back outside. Yeah, my cats kill birds. They kill. I have like 4 cats, so they all kill.
There is
But
nothing better than
I don't know why my
those
cat decided to bring a
ghosts.
baby
And
mouse
so
in the
I have a
house.
huge pleasure to
And
do
this is
the
not good
interview
because my
with
house
Andrew, the developer
doesn't have
behind
a
the
mice
game
problem.
called The Bridge
But
Curse
because
2.
I have so
Hi,
many
Andrew, how
cats,
are you?
but I don't know why my cat was being lazy.
I'm fine and I'm happy I can speak with you. The Bridge Curse 2 looks amazing, and like I said, the game
were
is
trying to
heavily
catch
focused
it
on the
while
ghost
the
theme.
live stream was
And
going
I'm
on, but I
curious
couldn't-
because
I
in
couldn't get it.
different cultures, ghosts often mean something different or have different
Yeah, I
shapes.
never trust
What are
cinematics, yeah.
ghosts in the Bridge Curse 2,
Yeah.
and what were your main
That's why I kind of
inspirations
corrected
behind your
myself. Like, you
story?
know what? Before I get hyped for
our
this.
game is originally based on a movie franchise of the same name. In
Oh.
that, ghosts take center stage as well. And as Asians, most of us believe in life after death. And part of that concept is when someone that goes through a traumatic death, he or she will often linger in the living world, and if they are not helped, they may become some sort of evil spirit and haunt the living. And because our game also focuses heavily on the university campus life, and a lot of those urban legends in
Usually
universities
when a cat brings you something for
or
them, it's like
schools
giving you a
in
gift.
Asia,
Yeah.
also feature a
But
lot of ghosts.
that's not great.
So either
That's
a
not
student
great. He brought
or
a little baby
staff,
mouse.
they
My
die
mom
on
was freaking
campus.
out. That's why she's like,
maybe their death
"Eder."
is some sort of
Eder.
accident.
It's like, what? I'm
it was a
live
very
right now.
painful accident, or it was
And we were
unjust
gonna
death,
catch it, but then
maybe
it
murdered
went
by
behind
somebody.
my thing. We
But
moved
anyway,
the thing, but
their
I don't know where it
spirits
went.
cannot
It
find a
literally
way
disappeared.
to move on, and
So,
so
I
they
don't know.
stay and
I'm
haunt
gonna
the
get
living. And lastly, it was
My
kind
mom's
of
not
a
here too. She had to
game
go
design
do a
choice
class or whatever.
to use
So
ghosts as well, because
I don't know.
in our tradition,
I'm gonna have to get my
ghosts
cats
can
here.
either
All my
appear
cats are gonna
in the
have to hang
form
around here.
of apparition,
I'm gonna have to look
or
for that
they can
mouse.
take form
And
something
I was
more
trying to
physical,
save it because
like monsters.
it's just
So,
a baby.
From
It's a baby mouse. I
Play
don't know.
perspective, it was a lot easier to design a horror game based on ghosts. The Bridge Curse Road to Salvation is our first installment and was really, really well received on Steam. And we're really happy to bring you, the players, very soon, the second installment. This time as well, you can play multiple characters.
I'd much rather the cat. I
listen
know,
to,
right?
Their stories
Cat
and get
Muffin.
to know them. There's a
Yeah.
lot of like horror in it, but as well, there's a lot of humor in it. So
Yeah,
we
I
like
heard that when
sort of
cats
mix
do that,
things
they're
up
like they don't
just
think that
as
you're
the first
eating, right?
installment
So they're
did.
like, here,
And
eat
as
this.
well,
and
for
it's
the
like,
first
bro, it's still alive.
installment, we
Like,
didn't
I'm
really
not,
go
I'm not gonna
to a lot
eat
of
it, bro.
depth for the backstories
Bruh.
of the ghosts
Yeah,
of
that's
the
not-
monsters.
that's not happening.
But then second installment, as players explore university, they will actually meet a lot of
But yeah,
different
but as mentioned, I
ghosts.
don't have any
Some
problems with
are
mice,
good,
but
some
apparently in the
are
neighborhood,
bad,
there's a
but
bunch of people
in
that
the
have
end, you
problems
will
with
all
mice.
find out about their stories.
But I have so many
And
cats, and
this
they're
is
all
something
killers.
we're trying
Well, my
to
kitten
bring
isn't a killer.
forward. So
Yet.
not only
I'm
the
assuming
good
yet.
characters, you will
Yeah.
know their backstories, but
If only.
also your
Raising a
adversaries,
little
you will know
muffin.
their stories. So add TBC to the Bridge Curse second installment to your wish list right now. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so apparently a lot of the devs are saying that if you add a game to wishlist, it actually helps out the game a lot. So that's something I didn't know. So if you guys like a game or whatever, or it's like a small indie developer, make sure to wishlist it, even if you don't buy it, just to show support. So that's why they keep asking that. 'Cause I had no idea. I guess it's kind of like leaving a like on a video, right? It just helps out a little with the algorithm. Oh, this is not even done yet, too. There's two parts to this Fearfest. I'm not watching part 2. I'm gonna tell you that much, guys. We're not watching part 2. What is this? This is not Silent Hill, is it? No, it's not Silent Hill. It's definitely not Silent Hill. But this is interesting. This is gameplay mixed in with cinematics. Explore. Oh, is it Silent Hill? Wait, that looked kind of sus, like Silent Hill. Solve? What is this? Yeah, it's not. What, the fog? The fog looks interesting. Why is this arm like super weird? That was not made well. What is that? Shoot the creatures.
Hi friends, it's Peepo here, but you should already know that. Today we are playing a demo for Stray Souls. Let's do it.
It's Peepo again? Why does Peepo get too... we've seen her 3 times, alright? Calm down, Peepo. Calm down.
Precinct. Police station.
Stay close. Don't want you wandering off and getting killed.
Okay. Witness describes the victim as female, possibly mid to late 20s, but no other features could be made out. And then she does solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
I don't have
truth,
Steam,
so
but if
help
I see a
her
game
God.
I like, I'll look.
I know how these things work.
I'll recommend it to streamers I watch.
Damn it. I don't know what to do next, but we've got to find a way in.
This looks interesting.
Sprint.
It's not
find a way
great,
to
but
the back of the building.
if it's
That's
really
fine,
cheap.
But why are you teaching me to sprint? Why? What's gonna happen?
The animation for the shooting was weird though. Like you gotta admit.
Oh, shut up.
That aiming. What was that? Somebody grabbing the ears of a kid? Shut your face, kid.
Okay, anyways, that's perfectly fine and normal and happens all the time, actually. So, whatevers.
Yeah, to be fair, it looks
Fine, I'm
yeah,
just
it
gonna
looks
keep
decent.
going. Hey, it's a lock. We've never seen one
And
of those
usually indie
before.
games are pretty cheap, so. Yeah.
Man, that's loud.
That aiming though, bro. That aiming is sus, man. What is that?
I feel so bad. I'm bumping her so aggressively.
Bouncing the gun too.
Just
I will.
Be careful, okay? The fact that nobody's come to arrest us for breaking and entering a police station
Is this co-op?
isn't sitting so well with me right now.
Marty, I'll be fine. Besides, I have this.
I have some gasoline. Should we take it from the police car?
I thought she
I'm sure
said
that's
gay.
not illegal. Wait. Is there someone behind? Did you see that? There was someone over here, standing by the police car.
Oh, was there? I didn't even realize. I was instantly thinking of that meme.
Quivering.
You know, the gay meme with the with the African Ugandan news reporter.
Me too, baby.
What?
Me too,
What?
girl.
You
Oh yeah.
Bro, what is that?
Oh,
What is that?
Oh, get the gun out. What the hell? Get the gun out!
Defeat the glutton. He's like looking away while he's shooting.
Get off!
It's a bit funky, the
Can
controls.
you tell I don't play these types of games normally? I usually play like stuff that I find on websites. Shouldn't live!
The gun handling, man.
I wasn't even afraid actually.
He's like, he's aiming down the sights and he's
Sassy.
looking to the left.
sorry.
He's
Better
looking.
hurry. That
I'm your
gunfire
mother.
might attract others.
You know what? I might play this game. I might play this game. This legit looks funny.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
good,
lie.
Because I don't want
What's
to
it
deal
called?
With that. I need.
What's it called?
Happy juice and some goldfish.
Stray? Guys, I'm gonna look at that. That's actually pretty funny.
Previously on the Devil's Game.
No.
The wrap-up period is approaching, and you need to collect the souls. And me? I'm the devil. I'll show you, you stupid buffons. I'm going to become the creator of the scariest, the most demoralizing
OMG, she had a
computer
sigh of
game.
boredom.
No fucking way.
Before she even started, OMG, that was hilarious.
But to carry out my plan, I needed to assemble a team. It says
Bootleg
here that
Undertaker?
you are
No,
a game
guys.
designer.
This guy.
Yes,
This
I've
guy's.
been in two companies
This guy's
before.
ruining the show,
I am
Case.
The programmer.
Sign here. With your blood.
I want to see what
You
people
are
are saying.
right.
I want to see what people are saying. Wait.
Well, fail. Terribly.
Yeah, people are saying no. Again, no, please. Oh, wait. No, I screwed up here. I moved this, this thing.
Okay, so maybe.
Wait. Give me a
everyone
second.
Should introduce
I moved
themselves in a few words.
No, what am I doing?
I will
I'm
start.
screwing up, guys.
Hi everyone, my name is Gary. I am a game designer.
Oh, not him again. Roll mob,
I
save us
will
all.
do
By the
my
time the
best
show
to-
Alan Wake is Silent Hill, there will be 5 people watching.
Everyone.
Just
Are
kill
you
me right
good?
now.
Cool.
Better
I've
than
been
all my
doing some
circuits.
Research. Oh my god, give me the moment. I'm so excited.
No. A Stalker 2. I'm only
Can
here
you
for
smell
Stalker
that
2 and
energy?
Alan Wake 2. Let's say I'm
sulfur.
crying. No.
Sorry.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
cologne.
guys. It's not just us.
Yeah.
Nobody
Anyway.
likes this guy. And
So-
oh my gosh.
I've searched the Google thing, right? And I find out that the human race is generally mostly scared by. Wait a minute. By ducks, sharks,
No.
spiders,
No.
aliens, zombies, and vampires.
No, I need to
No
stretch.
demons,
I need
somehow.
To stretch. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of racist, but I get it. But first of all, you are fear. Ghosts!
I'm not sure people believe.
Wait. Gary, I did research.
What the hell is going on here, dude? This is the worst part. This guy keeps coming back, and it's so annoying.
I did research.
I don't know,
It is
TJ. I
everything
don't
on
know.
net,
I don't
so
know
it
what's happening.
Should to be true.
But I just know that this guy sucks.
Pay attention on me.
Nobody likes him.
If we want to be scary, yes, we have to pay attention on something solid. We have to focus on something solid. I mean, ghosts. Ooh, ghosts. Ooh.
Ghosts are solid? I thought that
they're not real, Tony. Guys,
not real.
Eyes up here, eyes up here. I did some research. And I must tell you, it is fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. It's perfect. It's cool.
Bruh.
I love to inspire people. I feel like my team is on fire, guys. Yes. Let's go.
Well.
No way.
Fuck.
Oh, my love, my darling. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
What the?
Is it scary enough?
Definitely.
All right. Oh, yeah. So this is really what humans find scary. Huh. I don't think so. Keep it up, babe. Yeah.
Let's see what people are saying.
You'll get there.
My job is mostly listening to people who can't write, tell me what to write, and how to write it.
That comment. This is absolutely
Hi, bro.
awful. Is there a way to cut this?
What are
Oh
you
my
working
gosh.
on now, exactly?
Why does Sakura keep saying it's so
Coding.
funny? That's a bot. Shut your face, Sakura. Shut your face.
Yeah.
So it's an
Cool.
Office parody now?
Very,
Yeah,
very
it's a really bad
interesting,
Office
yes.
parody.
Great job. Yeah, keep it up, bro.
Bro, these people think they're way funnier than they I know. Yeah, the joke is taking too long to get to the hey, Lord Viglar, man, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm sorry that you stopped by at the worst moment. We've seen this guy 3 times. This is the 3rd time we've seen this guy, and this guy's literally
Isn't it beautiful?
making this showcase is the worst showcase I've seen
smells like
this year.
success
Hands
here,
down.
guys.
Holy cow. I think the game company is trolling us.
Can we at
It
least
says
open a window?
this is based on.
Please.
I'm pretty sure
Or
Fearfest is owned by IGN,
I
so
can't even remember the last time I changed.
I don't know if this guy's the producer. Who the frick is this guy? But holy cow,
It's
he's
been
annoying.
days. Why are we in the same clothes? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Boss
welcome to
trainers all the
Fearfest 2023. 4 hours later, we are
And
sad to announce the
all for
Fearfest
the
event is
better.
canceled indefinitely. Yeah. Nobody liked this.
It's gonna
They're gonna
be
see in their
amazing.
attention
If
graphs,
everything
everything's
goes
just
as
going
fast
down.
as it has so far, maybe we will be able to produce a few more goodies for the super expensive collector's edition in time for the launch. Yes.
So when is the premiere?
Sorry, when is the premiere? Let me check. So,
You know what? Let's just talk about something else, okay? I see the guy over there. We'll switch back we'll switch back, all right, guys? We'll switch back when they stop showcasing that, because to be honest, I don't care about that. Okay, I can see that they're still trying to do their jokes, but holy cow, guys, holy cow. Sorry if it's a bit of a mess back here. As mentioned, there was a mouse that showed up, which is probably the most exciting thing that's happened today. My cat brought a mouse. Oh, and it just finished. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Another world premiere. Oh my gosh. This is the worst gaming event I've ever seen. It's an absolute embarrassment to gamers around the world. Yes, 100% agree with you, Sanitation. Holy cow, it's so bad. We know you've been waiting. I have to behave properly, and I'm going to be a good something.
Sit down and wait for the console game to come out.
Evil Nun. Okay. Okay, so how is the rest of... We only saw Alan Wake. They're gonna show Silent Hill and Alan Wake 2, but we only saw Alone in the Dark. That's it. That's the only thing.
So welcome to Heretics Fork.
We're seeing Aizma again? How come we're getting the same streamers?
Yeah, we got no abilities.
I thought this
Just
whole
gonna show
point
you
of this
how
was
the
to
game
showcase
runs really
content
quick.
creators. Why do we keep getting the same content creators that are
It's a
paid?
pretty fun game.
Like, these guys are all getting paid to play these crappy games.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And they're
I'm
not
gonna add a
even
tower
that...
here
They're
really
like...
fast.
I don't want to see
Gonna add-
gameplay of this.
Not enough NP. Okay, sorry. So we're
And
gonna
also,
upgrade.
why do we keep getting the same people, too?
I'm gonna pick you.
Like, let's get
We're
new
gonna
people. Like, let's showcase more creators, not more
turn.
streamers, not just
Okay,
the same
so we
people.
currently have 2 towers going. So as you can see, this is pretty much how the game runs. You can make the game run really, really fast. So
Oh
that
my
way it speeds up
gosh.
the time on it.
Oh my gosh.
Ideally, the objective is survive going through all the layers of hell. Upgrade your towers accordingly.
This is a tower defense game.
Choose your perks whenever you get to
This
the
is
end
so
of the stage.
boring.
The best way to get things done. So go like this, upgrade this one to a blue. So I'm gonna get rid of Sunder, and then as you can tell, so I don't have enough MP. So see, I kind of screwed this up, so now my thing is gonna get garbaged. So really fast, I screwed up, I lost 1 tower. So you don't want to like pop in a tower until you're ready for it, because of your energy level. But this is pretty much how the game works. Easy peasy, super fast.
Maybe she's the only one who agreed to stream this game. Yeah, maybe she's the only sellout.
I'm not enough MP.
Yeah, that's a good
kinda
point
hoping I could
actually.
pop in
That
one
she's
more
probably the
tower.
only sellout. They
So
asked
once
the
you
other
run out of
people, hey, do you
energy,
want to stream this? They
that's
asked a
it,
bunch
you're
of streamers. They're
done,
like,
you're out.
nah, bruh.
The objective is, the good thing is that as you survive, you'll be able to get money and then purchase extra characters or extra bonuses. So that's pretty much like your objective as you're going through all of your stuff. If you throw your rocks, if you have certain bonuses, you can.
I'm kind of curious. I kind of
upgrade,
wanna. I kind of
your
wanna
towers
message
accordingly.
Aizma and ask her how much
pretty
money
simple,
did they pay you to
super
play
easy.
this. You can't say obviously, because when you do that, you sign a contract. You can't. But I'm genuinely super curious to see how much they were paid. Like, how much money were you paid to do this? Oh my gosh, guys, what the frick? Another mid game. Okay. No, you know what? I take that back. None of these games are mid. They're just bad. Like, they're just trash. A Twitch mock-up showing how the game plays. I really don't think this needs to be done. Yeah, I don't think you need content creators to show you how to play a tower defense game. Oh my gosh, man, what is this? How is this a horror game? This is like a superheroes. What? What the frick is this? What? Why is AMC?
Hello everyone, this is a fabulous Fear Machine. I'm Eric Soros, and I'm gonna play this exclusively for Fearfest. Let's go. Are you willing to pay this price? Yeah, sure. If I can kill people and get into world domination business, I'm all in. There we go. Express kidnapping. The last thing you remember is stopping at a red light. Let's go right into the heavy crimes, kidnapping. I love it. Let's do it.
Why is this guy's
so much.
character like an orc? Orcosaurus? Why? What are you playing, Orcosaurus?
Me. A suit, a bottle of champagne, and a night of passion.
But it was all downhill from there. Yeah, I mean, I like the Stray. What's that game called? Stray.
Careful, I've heard
I think
about
that looks
rivers
interesting.
running
I'm not
loose
gonna
in
lie.
the
That game
zaps.
looked interesting.
Yeah.
But everything else, yeah.
The serial
Alone in the Dark, I
killers
definitely want to pick up, but that's been delayed till
dating
January.
apps. Oh my God, that's
And
a picture
Dark
of
Pictures
Doink the
Anthology. I
Clown.
don't know. I didn't get to see that.
Who remembers that wrestler?
OMG, I'm sorry, Project Wesker. Your face
That's
says it all. I
Doink.
know, right? Dude, we've been
remember
streaming
him,
this for
Matt
2
Warren. He
hours,
was
like almost
awesome.
3. What am I saying? We're almost at 3 hours. This is like the worst showcase. This is worse than the summer games. You guys were there with me. They just showed indie games, and oh boy. Oh boy, you know what? Nobody's tuning in. Like if we look at the comments, let's look at the comments again. Because to be honest, I'm gonna take my face away. 1 second, I'm gonna take this away, and we're gonna zoom in. Fake description, free stalker.
Bacteria.
Bro, are we getting trolled? It's not a horror game. Come on,
bonus.
dude's trying too hard. Respectfully, what the hell is this?
Sandbox verse.
Bro, did they show Alan
Droplets
Wake or
of
something? No, they
saliva
haven't.
floating
They haven't.
A doctor friend of mine swore to me.
Bro.
The virus is going
What
to
the
spread
frick?
to
This-
all the parks. Our children are doomed.
Didn't show any. Yeah,
I hope they
IGN
all
is trolling
die.
us. Bruh.
Well, no, I don't. But fear it. Yeah, this should be enough to hear our message. Years of hard. Oh, that's gnarly. Holy shit, that's freaking gnarly. Oh.
Yeah, dude. This guy needs to shut up. I'm getting upset now.
Oh, that's.
This guy.
Oh no.
Yeah, please, thank you. Oh my gosh, that guy was. I don't know, man. These streamers are just getting paid to stream awful games. Like I would be embarrassed. I would not accept money to play any of these games, except for Stray. Stray, yeah, but that's about it. Alone in the Dark, definitely. Alan Wake 2, definitely. Imagine after all this, yeah, I'm definitely not watching part 2 or 3. Oh my gosh, that'd be bad. So cringe. I know, right? Wait, what was that? What did I just see? What was that photograph?
I'm the demon.
Definitely getting copyrighted there.
I'm the fire within, I'm the pain. I throw myself arrows. I am the problem you see.
Hey! Wait, isn't that a YouTuber? Isn't that Charla and like Charla Charmeleon? Wait, what? Wasn't that Charla? She's Canadian, isn't she? Yeah, she's from Victoria. Isn't that the same chick? Wait, what? What the frick? Unfollow? Wait, what? What was Charlotte doing there? What? That's crazy.
Sometimes our biggest fears are not monsters or ghosts.
I Think Gaming.
From
What's
time
up,
to
bro? Just
time,
got back
our
from school. What's the
greatest
stream about?
fears lie deep
Bro, this is like
in
the
here.
worst showcase
The horror
ever.
genre
It's
is a
basically they're
great
showing horror
place
games,
to
but it's
talk
just all
about
indie
our,
titles and
mental
just
health
weird
issue. I have a huge
sketches in
pleasure
between
to
of some
speak
weird
with two persons,
weird Eastern European guy that's trying to be
and
funny.
Andrea, who are responsible for the upcoming horror game called Unfollow. Hi guys, how are you?
Hi, we're fine. Thanks.
Your game is about the dark side of social media. It's about anxiety, and you could easily do a visual novel game about it, but you decided to make a horror game, which is cool. And I'm curious why horror genre is so good to talk about important things.
It's
about
trying to
our
be like
mental health.
cyberbullying.
I think that one of the reasons why we choose the horror genre is because with a visual novel, it's very hard to connect with the character and you are not
Okay,
fully in control.
why does Sebastiano look
there's
kinda
very
weird,
limited
man?
gameplay mechanic that you can do. While with
Did he do
horror
plastic
game,
surgery?
especially
I
when
know
it's
he looks a
first
little
person, you're really
weird.
feeling like you're in control
I'm sorry, now
of
I'm
the
just being
character
mean.
and
Alright?
you are really
being
the
mean now.
anxiety,
I'm just
all the
tired of this,
trouble
man.
and
Just
mental
show
health
us
that the
something, man.
protagonist is experiencing in the moment.
There's a thing about horror.
No, I'm
that,
cyberbullying.
You know, when you play something like that, you have like Spider-Man, you have more senses, so you are more sensitive to what you have around.
Yeah, so
Oh,
this
his name is
about
Andrea?
being
I've
the
never
character
heard
the
of
first
a-
person
of a
perspective
guy
and
named
other
Andrea before.
things, but how
That's kinda
the
weird.
music helps to explore
Yeah, and
this
hopefully we
world.
get a live stream for our. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be streaming the Tokyo Game Show.
You know, just that
but,
atmosphere.
that's in 3 weeks from now.
Music, slow.
Or sorry, 2 weeks.
But we have 5 songs in the game.
Before starting developing game, I've been a composer for a long
If
time.
they are
It's
showing
actually
Silent Hill,
still
they're
part
definitely
of
saving
my
until the
job
end,
to
bait
make
you through
music,
all of this
so
cringe
I
garbage.
thought
Yeah,
that
to
it's
boost the
very
viewer
hard
count.
to find
Dude, the
indie
viewer
horror
count has
that
been going
actually have a
down.
full album with actually
The viewer
voice
count
and
went
singing
down
and
for
since
IGN
the protagonist
completely.
of the game Unfollow
Like, it has not been
is
good
experiencing
for
5
IGN, like, at
phases
all.
of her trauma. We thought, why not making a song of each of these phases? So I think if you play the demo, you might have heard the final song, and that's one of the main track, but there will be other 4 tracks like that, all connected to something that Anne is experiencing in that moment.
Also, why
One
was
thing
Charlotte
that I
there?
would like to add about the
That
game
was Charlotte,
is,
wasn't
like,
it?
Originally, we weren't expected that much attention that Unfollow got when we released it, because we just released it, the page and the demo at the same time in February.
Yeah, that's
And,
Charlotte.
we
Yeah,
collect
that's
all the
definitely
feedback of
Charlotte,
all the
dude. That's
people
so
that
wild.
playing. We actually have a playlist with all the people who have seen the game or give out their
That's
feedback.
crazy.
And we decided to restart
It's
from
just
scratch,
YouTubers
making it
being
better.
in games.
Also, one thing that is very
That's
important to me
trippy.
about the game,
Especially
is
from
like
a
the art
channel that
we
doesn't
do.
cover
There's
games.
a lot of manga or comics that you can read throughout the house with N. And this one is kind of telling the story of the protagonist as what she's living in.
This looks
with
like
a
2 different
flashback.
games.
Kind of
One about online
a
drama,
nice
one about
touch to a
monsters. I
game
know,
that
right?
I think a lot of people didn't even notice, but we put a lot of effort into creating this, because to us it was very important to create something very
Seems
unique.
like
We didn't think about
they wanted to
creating
make
something
2
that would
different
sell
games,
out
just like you said,
necessarily.
man,
We
and then they
wanted
just
to
gave up and
tell a
just turned
story
it
that
into
was very
one.
close to us. So that's what drew us to create.
This is what
Unfollow.
cyberbullying
So
does.
Unfollow is our
It
first
leads-
game. We are
leads to
a
horror.
team from Tokyo, Serafini Production, and we decided to make a game about the effect that social
Yeah,
media
that's
can have
why.
on
It's in
mental health,
Tokyo, yeah,
something that
Charlotte's
is
in
very close
Tokyo,
to
okay.
us,
They're probably
and I
friends.
hope we can rely with a lot of you. And if you enjoy what you are seeing, I hope you can add it to your wish list.
Dude, I don't know
and,
what
we
I'm
will be
seeing. I'm
releasing it soon,
confused.
so
Why am I
look
seeing
forward to it.
YouTubers? Why is this game about cyberbullying and then a horror game? What?
What's going on, my dedicated bros and brunettes? It's Semi Luigi Kid, and today we're gonna check out why social media is a problem.
No,
and
not
why it
Luigi
can take
Kid,
a
man.
toll
This guy
on
needs
your
to stop
mental
taking
health.
coffees.
This game is
Holy
going
cow.
to the next level and truly shows you why you should fear social media. Unfollow. Let's start it.
Why would I be scared of
Bro,
social
we're
media,
already
dude?
going all in. First person game, 3D environment. Now we're talking.
What happened? Where am I?
So is this not your house? Holy shit, this
That's
is
Joey.
Akidurist, that's the anime man.
It's the
On the
anime
Steam
man.
page, it actually mentioned Akidurist.
Yeah, it's
So wait,
Akidurist
is
too.
this a
Why
game
are there
about
YouTubers here?
YouTubers? Is that what it really is? There's a camera.
Oh, this is funny, dude.
On camera.
What
Now I
does
can
this
do
have to
vlogs.
do? Why are there
Let's
so many
hear, no
YouTubers?
comic? No, that's what I would like to do. I mean, for a living. Videos on the internet.
This
Yes,
is
I
just
know it
trippy. I don't
sounds
know
crazy,
what this game's
but
about.
You think would let you waste your time on what? Making them videos? That would be the biggest disappointment ever. Okay, boomers. Shout outs to my parents. They always supported me. That's something I truly appreciated.
I have to get it, but I need something thin to reach it.
And why is the voice acting very robotic?
Are those names to the people I've called you on social media?
I've tried, Anne. Really, I tried to be your friend. But friendship doesn't work that way.
Can I use this?
I can. Get the key in the sink with this one.
What is this game about, man? I'm so confused. All I'm seeing is YouTubers.
Wait, we're not alone in this? Yo. Stealth mode activated? Bro, the Dementors are... The Dementors are actually here!
Luigi needs to be, surprise! Be doing... Wait, what? Needs to be boing off my screen back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Oh, shimmer me timbers! This is not good if I'm going... Oh! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I'm gonna get choke slammed!
I need your help to get out of here.
Break the TV or something! Hurry up and do it!
Why am I gonna take this game seriously
free R.P.D.
if I'm just seeing YouTubers? Like, this is just weird. Like, what if I popped up in the screen and I'm like, get me out of here, guys! Get me out! The fuck? What? Oh, dude, that's just... I'm so confused. Next, we're gonna see a broad in Japan. We're gonna see Sea Dog V8.
That was awesome. That was truly awesome. Unfollow, you can now play the demo on Steam. Check it out by Dedicated Bros and Brodettes.
You're interrupting. I'm watching this amazing showcase. Yeah. What, you want to go to the bathroom? Give me a second, guys. 1 second.
Just do what I say, Roman.
I think we can notice a pattern, a trend here in Fearfest, and this trend is back to the past. We have so many great upcoming titles inspired by old survival horror games or old adventure games, and it's great, I love it. One such game is called Post-Trauma, and I'm happy to introduce my next guest, Roberto, the developer of Post-Trauma. Hi Roberto, how are you?
Hello, I'm fine, excited
Sorry,
to be
guys.
here.
My little kid wants to use the little room,
doing
so
interviews,
let's go open the door for
but
him.
I'm happy to be here.
Some viewers will accuse me from being repetitive, but
this is
because I'm
that
going to
game
ask you
that was
a
like
similar question
in
I
Japan,
asked to
right?
some other developers, but
We
it
saw
just
this at Summer
fascinates me.
Games.
What makes survival horror games back
like a Metro?
right now, a classic survival horror games? Why we are witnessing the renaissance of this genre right now?
I mean, I think that it's not our audience. Like, I think it's more like a AAA.
Instagram, it's like when
audience,
games
but
hire
I
celebs to
think
attract
it is
attention, but here they
always
don't have
been
the
there.
budget
I
for
am
this, so they
thankful
got
that
YouTubers
now
instead. That's
it's
just
being
weird.
becoming
It's just
more
honestly
mainstream
really
because more
weird.
people should be enjoying this, and some players do not pay attention to this, and it's not their fault. It's like you have to step in, and once you step in, you are like, oh wow, I have so much to discover here, and I was missing a lot. Now we are also in a time of, I think, a little bit of nostalgia. Like, survival horror was really big back in the day, and now playing that makes you feel like you are back in those days. I think
1 sec, I'll be
that's
back.
a big part of it. Maybe a lot of people are not here with me, but I don't think that when horror games were with bad graphics, they were more scary because you could fill the voids of the graphics with your own fears. Like, for example, in Silent Hill, you see a lot of rest texture, as for some people might be rust or for some other people it might be blood, and you feel it with what scares you the most. In the previous years, graphics were not quite there. They were good, but you could still feel that they were not realistic. And now we are in a time that graphics are over the top. You can make graphics look like real footage if you apply some filters on top of it, and you are immersed again. I don't know. So
Bro, we've
also
been
think
streaming
that's
for 3
part of
hours.
it.
Oh
For
my
me, this
gosh.
still feels like a dream, like in a simulation or something. This is not real, because a lot of people have shown love for the game, and I'm super honored by that. Like, and now I'm scared to match expectations of people. Like, that's why I tried to release the demo back in the day, so people could see more or less what the game will be. I think this is like a love letter to old school. What I'm modernizing is graphics.
Yeah, we saw bits and
a little
parts
bit
of
the
this game.
controls,
And honestly, it
not
doesn't look
relying
bad.
on too many jump scares.
It's very
because
Silent Hill.
even if I love horror games, I am not good at playing them. So that's why I like psychological horror. You can play at your own pace and get scared at your own pace. That's what I'm trying to do with Post Trauma. And if you like those type of games, I think you will love Post Trauma. Keep doing what you're doing, like it's supporting us, and super honored. Add the game to your wishlist because it helps a lot. Thank you to Horror
Is this
Visuals
releasing for
for
PlayStation
promoting the
5 and
game
stuff?
back in the day. Lots of small YouTubers, streamers, and the word of mouth back there was super awesome. So thank you.
Spring 2024. No, it doesn't say. World premiere. Okay, come on, guys. Show us what we came here to watch. Okay, this looks. That's not bad. I don't know. It's interesting. It's like the zombies during World War II.
We all know zombies. Zombies are everywhere. In
That's
movies,
an interesting. That's
in
very
TV
similar to
series,
like
in
what
books,
Call
and
of Duty did with
especially
Black Ops.
in
Or, no, they first started with
and they are
World
still
War,
making
right?
more of them. And you know what? I love
World
it.
at War.
I have a huge pleasure to introduce my guest, Justin, the developer behind the game called Project Z. Hi, Justin. How are you?
Hey,
give me a second. I gotta go let my cat out.
So, zombies, pretty much the most popular theme in horror games, and I'm curious, how do you approach it? How do you want to refresh the formula, or how do you want to use the zombie theme to make a great game?
I think everyone likes zombies. I think we can agree on that. Yeah, the way we want to approach the zombie game formula or change it is by adding a feature that we call the hideout, which is the focal point of the game. To add more group management mechanics to the game.
Dude, he said
Even
there's like
though
50
the player
horror
can
games
play
earlier.
through
No
an
wonder
entire
this is
co-op
taking forever,
storyline
especially
about
with all that
a lot
stupid
of crazy
skits.
Nazi
Oh, really?
and Nazi experiments.
Yeah, we've been at it for 3
also
hours,
with the
man.
wide
I'm
range
getting
of
tired.
zombie types. We also give the player the hideout, which is basically a sandbox where you can build and craft weapons and manage their survivors.
Did he
Since
say
the
you can
player
craft
needs to find
weapons?
NPC survivors during his
meant
co-op
craft,
missions,
craft.
and those
I heard
NPCs
craft, but I
have
don't know.
specialties like a gunsmith, farmer, soldier, and even more to build and use shops dependent on their specialties. Also, a cool thing about that feature is that all those NPCs need food and water to survive, so the player must find resources during those co-op missions to maintain their hideout, to build new things, to ensure those NPCs don't die. Because if they do, the shop it was assigned to cannot be used anymore, unless you have another NPC with the same specialty. And that's obviously only a part of what the player can do in the hideout, and especially in the game. But in general, we took a lot of inspirations from games like Left 4 Dead, Dying Light, Escape from Tarkov, and also Fallout Shelter, to create a very, very unique zombie.
Yeah, you know what? This
experience.
looks like a zombie
I
game.
see.
You know
So
what?
kinda take
At
that
first I thought like,
action,
what is this?
games
But
with
it
zombies,
doesn't
but you
look too
added
bad.
very strong a feature of base management in it, yeah, and you just combine it together.
The cool thing is that you can basically invite your friends to your game session, and you can build an entire hideout together with them. Also, you need to take care of those NPC that you find during the mission. Thank you so much for having me. And guys, don't forget to wishlist collect it on Steam. It's coming out in 2024, and I hope you guys are excited.
Bro, what is this? A PS2 game? Like, why are they naked? Okay, what was that guy doing? Horses WTF. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm so glad we're not getting an interview.
Did you see that horses game? There's definitely a pretty unique take on a farming simulator. So we've sent a pretty good deal of horror titles your way, but do you think we're actually done? No? You might want to start bracing for the bone-chilling finale of Fearfest, where there's going to be even more incredible titles coming your way.
From the twisted minds that brought you Peridium and Crawl.
How the hell am I watching? I don't know, man, but I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that's been watching this with me. You guys have made it better, because I can't imagine watching this by myself, to be honest. This would have sucked.
So,
if I was just a viewer, I just probably would have skipped this. But I mean, I already started, so might as well finish, right? We've been at it for 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I could have been working on my video. Could have been editing.
From the dead.
Could have shot another video. Now, I think after this live stream, I'm just gonna rest, man. I'm just gonna crash. Oh my gosh.
A pulp adventure thriller. Wishlist. If you dare.
Dear viewers, now I have a huge pleasure to take you on a little journey back to the past. I am excited to speak to Dave, the developer responsible for the game called The Drifter, which is a
Wait, does that guy have the Brutal Legend
good old
shirt?
point-and-click adventure games.
That's an old
Hi Dave,
game.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
I remember when someone showed me the trailer of The Drifter, and I was like, okay, this is some kind of game for early 90s. I never heard about The Drifter. And they were like, no, this is the modern title. And I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. It looks so good. But I need to ask you about one thing. Mostly when we think about old adventure games, we think about titles like Secret of the Monkey Island and generally all those comedy-style games. But The Drifter is a serious game. It's a thriller. So I'm curious, why did you decide to go in this direction in terms of art style, mechanics, and how you use them to build the tension and tell your story?
Well, yeah, I mean, I made my first point-and-click adventure about 20 years ago, and that was, they were always kind of comedy things. I've been doing it for a while. But we had a little game jam we did, Adventure Jam, which was like, we had 2 weeks to make a game, to make a point-and-click adventure, and we thought we'd try something different, because, 2 weeks is a nice little
How many viewers is it?
We love horror and thriller stuff, so thought we'd try that. So we made this little game inspired by John Carpenter's The Thing, and called Peridium. The reception we got was really awesome. Like, I'm used to with the comedy games, like you might see players you might get a little chuckle out of them, but like watching players play a kind of horror thriller thing, you see them like really get into the story, and they were writing like fan theories about how this mystery kind of getting worked and stuff like that. And so that was super exciting. That made me want to definitely make another game like that, which is why I started working on The Drifter. Traditionally, the point-and-click
kind of games, you think of them as being kind of slow paced. You can wander around and sort of slowly solve puzzles, that kind of thing. But there was sort of one scene in this jam game we did where the character would suddenly like find themselves like strangling, like hung up by a string hung up by the neck from the ceiling. And when we watched players play that bit, they were all like panicking, like they like had to quickly act and stuff, like it was, you know, an action game. And so that really kind of made me realize that you can kind of do that sort of thing if you get all the music pumping and the art and the situation just right, and the kind of have the characters' dialogue be kind of really kind of, yeah, really all pushing that tension. And so that was something that really excited us as well. So kind of became a core pillar of the Drifter, was like making it a fast-paced take on a point-and-click. So the Drifter is a pulp adventure thriller. It's going to be coming to Steam and hopefully console as well. Inspired by stuff like Stephen King and the music with John Carpenter, the sort of tech thrillers of Michael Crichton. It's also got a bit of Ozploitation, so kind of Mad Max vibes in there as well. You play as Mick Carter, who's a drifter.
This
you've
considered horror?
Jumped in a boxcar on your way back
I know
home
you
when
mentioned
you
John
witness a
Carpenter,
violent
Stephen
murder,
King. Is that like
and
story-wise?
You're pursued by armed men.
Is that music-wise?
Thrown
Like
in
what's happening
Reservoir and drowned. And that's really just the start. You find yourself sort of alive again seconds before your death, and you're drawn into this sort of mad web of shadowy conspiracies and things, and you're hearing about homeless people who've been going missing, and then when they've returned, they've been gone crazy. And you get this sense that when you've gone back in time, you've sort of brought something back from the other side with you. And so it's a lot of mystery solving and like jumping from the frying pan into the fire situations.
Nope, I'm not wishlisting that. No, I don't want to see gameplay,
what
dude.
the game's all about?
Otter Lady again? Dude, they're just using the same streamers, man. Holy cow.
Told myself I'd
How
never
big
come
are these
back.
streamers?
But well,
Like, let's be honest
shit.
here. How are they
Here I
big
am.
or?
I fall back as the iron bar whistles past my face. Hey, watch it.
Quiet! You'll get us killed again!
You've lost it, mate.
You have to help!
He glances to the side.
I'm hearing some
listening.
audio artifacts.
You're right. Try that. It's no use.
It's probably
What?
her recording.
Think!
He continues muttering under his breath. Ah, shit. Security.
Yeah, I'm
The
hearing
man looks
a lot
around
of
frantically.
audio artifacts.
Relax. I've been caught freight hopping before and talked my way out of it. Hey, we're with Western Rail. Jesus, what the hell?
You've got to break the cycle! I can't!
Squinting into the light, I glimpse silhouettes of armed men, waiting and watching. Can't make out who they are, but not Metro security, that's for sure. I throw open the hatch and leap into the blackness on the far side of the train. Then I'm tumbling down a steep siding, concrete rushing up to meet me.
Oh god.
Can you attempt a Hunnigan impression?
Just tell me your address.
I can't.
My battery.
Hunnigan, I can't do women. Are
Eddie,
you referring to
your
like my
address.
Resident Evil 4 imitation thing? Nah, bro, I can't. Like, I tried, but I couldn't.
down
Hunnigan's the
at
only
my
one I
dead
forgot to do,
phone.
but yeah, I think you wrote that, right?
Good evening, sir.
Completely forgot
My
about
name's
that.
Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name? Okay, well, you don't have to tell me. Anyway, I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
Unbelievable. You think people have been disappearing?
There
Come
used
on,
to
I
be a
just want to
whole
see
community
Silent
down
Hill.
here.
I just
Where
want
are
to see
they?
Silent
I
Hill,
was a kid
Alan Wake
last
2.
time
Those are
I
the only
was
ones I
down
want to
here.
see. Everything
It
else,
does seem
I don't
quieter.
care.
Maybe a dumb question, but why is it so quiet down here? Malinji. What? Shadowy figures with burning eyes. Taking people in the night. Folks calling them Malinji. Look, I answered your questions. Can I use that knife or what?
Okay, let's get this show under the hood.
Got it.
Okay,
Hello?
he's gone?
The keys are gone. My charger.
Oh, jeez.
Get off me, you...
Oh, Lord. Okay, can we...
What's going on?
Please!
Jesus, they look like SAS or something. Shadowy figures with burning eyes.
Aha.
Shove. Wait! My eyes sting as I blink through the water.
Yeah, I was curious about that.
Trying to
Your
get my
Salazar and
bearings.
villagers were amazing, though, to be honest. Oh, thanks, man.
God! I return to cutting with renewed strength.
There we
Whatever.
go.
At last, the rope
Dude,
gets
her
wide.
audio is really bad. Holy cow.
Rootless concrete rising from the chop.
That was intense.
What was intense about it, girl? Calm down, alright? Man, stories of young students who have to face Red Sensation games. I don't know what this is, man. There's a little kid in class. What is this, Pokemon? Pokemon but horror? Ugh. No, I'm not playing that. Come on, come on. Stranded in the Alaskan wilderness. It's another 2D. Do people like 2D side-scrollers? I've never actually met somebody that likes 2D side-scrollers. Well, you know what? Never mind. People have told me they like the Cuphead. They like Undertale. Isn't that also 2D side-scroller? Never mind. Never mind. Or also like Shovel Knight. Yeah, people have told me. Okay. It's just me. It's just, that's not my type of game. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? This is not a great showcase. Nope.
Oh my. Oh, that's scary.
And this Hobo Slayer as well, again.
Oh! Oh, found another way out. Oh.
Why does
Oh
she
my
pretend to get
gosh,
scared there? Like, seriously?
How?
Why would you
Where
get
am I
scared
supposed to
at a
go?
2D scroller like this?
How do I? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. What the heck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, wow, overreacting.
Right.
Yeah, these guys are really overreacting. I don't understand why it's so scary
Nope,
for
that
them.
was a small one apparently.
It's not. They're pretending. They're just trying to be way more hype. Trying to make it seem as if it's way more hype than it actually is. Which just shows me that they're definitely
yeah, come
getting
on
paid
then,
for
bud.
this.
Yeah. Oh, it did kill it. Yes, it did.
Oh, that scared me. Oh.
If I played this game and like Fearfest asked me to play it, I'd be like, bruh, this game sucks.
But she's a princess. We're supposed to save her. You're supposed to
I'd be like, what
slay her,
is this?
or she'll go
Who
on
made
to destroy
this?
everything.
Don't play this
Do you
game.
not understand what
Like,
everything
sorry,
is?
Project Wesker, we can't use any of the footage you used.
both
I
know
mean, like,
this isn't
yeah,
you.
well,
See?
I
She's not
reviewed
a
it
monster.
honestly.
She pries the blade from your
Oh,
infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she? She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew, but failing to hit anything vital.
Oh no! I'll try again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You collapse to the floor, blood pooling in the cavity she carved into your torso.
What kind of acting
She
is
leans
this?
over you, tears leaving pink streaks down her cheeks.
I wish it didn't have to end like this.
It's too late to think of how things could have gone differently.
What?
Everything goes dark.
Okay, somebody needs to stop smoking. Whatever it is they're smoking, they need to stop. Okay, I don't know who wrote this story, but this is some bad storytelling right
I
here.
see you have returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
To be fair, a lot of YouTubers / streamers overreact. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What's really cool about horror games is that they can be about anything. Zombies, vampires, Lovecraftian
You know what?
space
I've actually had
gods,
people
sentient cars,
that have got
creepy
upset with my
clowns,
reactions because they
and
said
even
that I wasn't
princesses. And if you don't
too
think
like
that last one
too
sounds
full of
scary,
emotion.
then let me introduce to you Tony and
I'm
Abby
like,
from
okay,
Black
well, I didn't
Tabby
feel
Games,
like
the
I needed to
developers
say
behind
anything
an
at that
upcoming
point.
horror game called
But it's like,
Slay
yeah.
the Princess.
But it's true, yeah, there are
Hi,
a lot of
Tony
fakers.
and Abby, how are you guys?
A lot of fakers out there.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
So Slay the Princess is beautifully clever, funny, and bizarre. In the best way, of course. What were your main inspirations
Yep.
behind this title?
The gameplay
What
introduced
made you
skits and pauses
decide
in
to
between
make a
periods
game
are
about
unsufferable. I
talking
know,
to
yep.
a
100%
let's call
agree.
her a damsel in distress.
She didn't start
What in the
as a
world?
princess,
Wesker, what are you
actually.
watching?
The game started
We're watching this thing. I don't know what
as an
it is.
exercise in if we made something smaller, kind of crammed into the format of a game jam, what would that be? So we spent a bit of time trying to figure out, like, for a horror game, what's a premise we could do that has like one location and one character?
Because usually we work on Scarlet
And
Hollow, which is
one
our other video game, and that has a lot of dynamic characters and backgrounds and keeping track of who is where at what time, and it's really complicated. So just kind of paring it all down, paring down the amount of time spent on art and like complexity of the writing.
Are they from? They're using a lot of
very
vocal fry.
complex,
Are they from
so
the West Coast?
We did not succeed there, but at least with the art, it takes me very little time to draw those.
Yeah, so the initial premise was you are sent to assassinate a prisoner who presents as a damsel in distress. The people who send you to assassinate her tell you that she is a monster who's going to end the world. You sort of have to explore
I'm
that
gonna
premise
make a
by
drink,
talking
hope I
to
don't
her,
miss
decide
anything,
what
yeah.
you want to do on the situation.
Yeah.
And then I think Abby was
You
the
know, I
one
think
who
I
was
might
like,
have
what
to
if we
go
called
get
it
some
Save the
water, too,
Princess?
'cause
And then Slay the
this
Princess
is,
was an easy enough play
we're
on
going
that.
3 hours.
I think that's part of the beauty of like a small idea, where the original approach in the original draft was a single iteration thing that you did and then was over, and then that went over with other people really well. So we had room to explore the idea more. Simplifying the game in other areas means that we can be much more aggressive in our approach for other stuff. There is so much more wide variability in which like the game can really veer off in different directions, and then the extra space we made for ourselves also meant that we could have voice acting. The game is like maybe halfway done at this point, and it's 600,000 words.
Sorry to all streamers. Sorry.
I mean, worth it. It's so fun, but it's like I gotta have.
So it's not even done yet?
I need my cough drop coffin on hand at all time, and I need a big water. It's a beast, but totally worth it. Incredible game.
Wishlist, Slay the Princess on Steam.
Play our games.
Play our games.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
I think you.
Please enjoy yourself.
Please enjoy yourself. That's a little weird to say.
Hi, princess.
I
Well,
hope
guess
you
we should try
enjoy
to
it.
slay
Would
her,
have been
right?
better to say. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm gonna try
No,
to slay
please
her.
enjoy
You
yourself.
lunge forward. Oh, she looks
I don't know. That
scared.
just sounded weird.
You feel
Maybe it's
fast,
just me.
easily. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I didn't think I would actually kill her. Narrator is up to something.
With your work done, you make your way back to the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Let's just get out.
This is gonna have some sort of twist. Leave.
You open the cabin door instead.
Uh-oh.
What do you find?
I did something wrong. What did I do wrong, narrator? I followed your rules. Are you gonna tell me I'd be sent off into space, into nothingness with not a single thing? I didn't bring any food here. I don't even have a console. I don't even have a Switch. I don't even have an iPod. What about a TV?
You throw open the door to the basement and
Okay,
walk
who
down
has
the
an
stairs.
iPod nowadays?
The princess's body is
Do they
dust and
make those
bones.
still?
Oh, she's dead,
I think
bitch.
that's
She's
old school,
done.
dude.
You pick up the blade.
Are we gonna stab
yourself and you die.
I didn't sign up for that. Look at our nails. Did our nails look like that before?
The end.
I didn't
know. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, we did something
and
wrong.
in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Yeah.
You reach for
our nails.
the cabin wall.
This is a different cabin.
Doesn't descend the final.
She's fucking dead.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears. And finally...
Ooh, she's sexy. She is a sexy ghost. When I'm a ghost, I want to be like her. Pointed toe, just a dress flowing, hair in the wind. Boobs out.
I have some issues with how your East meeting went.
She remembers me.
Like how you murdered me.
Well, I was asked to. To be continued. We're just gonna lead on that. Cute. That was nice. I liked it. Who liked that shot?
I didn't like it. I'll tell you that much. That game sucks. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can watch someone streaming Operation Raccoon City instead. LOL. You know what? I actually want to stream that. Speaking of which, I want to stream that after probably RE6. I want to stream Operation Raccoon City because you know what? It's been so long since I played that. Let's see. I'm checking how long this whole thing is. the frick am I listening to? Yeah, I'm definitely not playing that. Please, for the love of God. I don't want an interview. No.
Brutal, tactical game.
Okay,
set
again
in
with
the
the
medieval
shirts. This
fantasy
guy's
world
switching
with
shirts all the
strong
time.
Horror vibes. I mean, shit, that sounds epic inside me. And the game I just shortly described is called Beast. And I hope we'll find out more about it from Piotr. Hi Piotr, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, and you?
I'm fine, and I'm happy to speak with you about the Beast. I saw the trailer, and it looks amazing. If you could tell me more about a Beast mechanic, because it sounds like something unique that can influence the whole experience, so if you could just tell me how it works exactly.
This mechanic is all about going insane or not. So exercise your beast, and you decide what to do. The main protagonist, Anton, he has something what we know today as, we call it PTSD. So he can say, is it nightmare of war or is it reality what he can see it all the time? And with every stress trigger, he can go insane. When he is going insane, he can release his beast, inner beast. He sees himself as a devil, as a guy who has devilish abilities. Some people also sees him as a devil, if they believe in magic, if they believe in unnatural war. And some will say he is just a murderer.
Holy cow, this
just a
freaking
killer,
showcase, man. Almost 4 hours.
A brutal companion. The beast system allows the player to.
I'm kind of debating whether I should just stop the stream. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care about Alan Wake 2 or Silent Hill. What do you guys think?
Please join our beast.
This is kind of if this doesn't end soon, I think I don't know.
The mode, the gameplay.
It's not going well.
Wishlist us on Steam.
This has been the worst game showcase of all year. Holy cow. Maybe of all time. I haven't seen another showcase this bad.
Well, this guy doesn't look like he's in a good situation. Oh! But he knows how to fight his way out of here. Escape the manhunt. To use a melee attack, select the enemy. Press while over the enemy.
Okay.
So what I know about this game, it's a turn-based
I know of
RPG,
Sneeble. I actually follow her on Twitter.
And there's very intense
She's also a
moral
Capcom
decisions
creator.
that you must make. So you can either be a good guy or you can be really evil, depending on what kind of playstyle you like. So melee attack, it looks like we must click on the enemy.
Dude, why are you playing this game,
And we
man?
chopped his arm off.
Holy
okay,
cow.
we're doing good so far. To attack the distant enemy, select ranged attack. All right, so there's range. We got a bow and arrow up in here. And he's dead. I think we're doing really good. Adding insanity. What?
What is this?
Enemies gain new abilities. This is not good. Now, Overwatch and ambush. They're coming. Oh, dear. Okay. To prepare for enemy attack, first select the Overwatch ability. Press the equals to pick the ability. Okay. Oh, so this is going to be like a... I think it'll detect enemies if they come up to us. Additional enemies have just arrived. Oh, so I'm ready for them when they come for me. Okay, that makes sense. Now we can attack. Oh, it's the enemy's turn. I took damage. That's not good.
That's a nasty one. I need to mend it.
Okay. So let's heal ourselves.
This is so boring,
And
dude. Oh
I don't
my
like this
gosh.
guy.
What
Close.
is
Oh, so we're supposed to move closer. Here we go. I see. Oh! Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Unleash me. Beast mode. The game is called Beast. Okay, let's unleash beast mode. Oh, darn. I don't think they know what's coming. He looks like a demon. Sorry, I like evil laughing.
Didn't we already see this game in the school with the little girl? Another game trying to be in a school? Like, oh my gosh. I can't believe this is still going on. I know. I know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm still watching. I think it's just because of the promise of Alan Wake 2 and Silent Hill Ascension, but I don't care. I don't care about this. Now we're gonna get an interview. We're gonna get gameplay, even though I don't care about this. Nobody cares about this. Seriously, Epic Games. It's available now. We don't need an interview. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's skip this. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. What? Who's buying these games? Who's buying these games? Just stop making these types of games.
Bruh.
You know what? I might change my title. I might change it to the worst showcase of the year.
Greatness comes sometimes not from inventing the wheel once again, but from combining two things that don't match to each other. That's the case with a game called Tenebris Somnia, and I'm super happy to speak about this game with Andres, the developer. Hi Andres, how are you?
How are you? Thank you for having me here in your wonderful place.
Thank you very much for being here, and please tell me, because Tenebris Somnia, yes, it is a retro style game. It has that retro style graphic, pixelated graphic, but at the same time you combine it with live action cutscenes, and this is the combination that sounds crazy, but it really works. So the question is, how did you come up with it? Like, what inspired you to do it?
Well, I make streamings too on Twitch, and I was playing a game called Faith, a horror game, an indie horror game. really good. And Faith is about, it's like a Atari game. It's like really all black and few sprites of vibrant colors.
I played it, it's amazing.
Yes, it's a great game. And suddenly you're playing and you have like a cutscene in the game which maintains the same style, like the Atari style, but it gets more fluid, like more, lifelike. And it's really creepy and really cuts you off guard. It really surprises you. So I say, oh, this is nice. I like to do something like this. I'm not really an Atari guy. Atari was before my generation, so my generation is Famicom or NES. I say, okay, I like to make a Famicom game, but how do I make this different, this contrast suddenly to, if it's a horror game, to surprise you and horrify you? And I'm actually a filmmaker in my country. I'm a movie director.
Oh.
And I did lots of things, a lot of short films and horror and I don't know, whatever. And I say, okay, I can make a movie. So let's make a game, a survival horror, like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but in 2D. And suddenly it cuts to live action and made with professional actors, with professional crew, everything, real locations. So the contrast will be so extreme that it will always get you like surprised. Well, I like to tell you about the story of the game. The plot, it's about a girl called Julia from Argentina, from my country, who starts having nightmares about her ex-boyfriend called Ivan. She sees him being killed and gutted by creatures, by monsters, every night, and she starts to get worried about maybe really something happened to him. She still has the key of his apartment, which was the apartment where they lived together. So she goes to the apartment, and there you start. That's where you start the game. You start looking for him, searching for him in his apartment, and you start to find weird things. He's not there, and it looks like she has made some kind of pact. You find proof of this, some kind of pact with something to forget about her. And it looks like it didn't go well, and these monsters from the nightmares start to appear and attack. So you have to find out what happened and if he's okay. And
finally,
of course, if you want,
this is the first time
on Steam.
Out of the whole interviews we're actually getting
have it next year,
the director of the game or the developer actually talking about what the game's about. Every single interview we had so far, none of the devs have talked about what the game is. Okay, they've talked about like
Insomnia.
vague descriptions.
It is a horror adventure
but that's
game.
it.
Same vein as your Resident Evils, as well as Silent Hill. Just has a different sort of environment. Okay. Ooh, this is a nice apartment.
Bro, I don't know what Resident Evil game or Silent Hill game you've been playing, but...
Yeah, the first place I'm going to go is up the escalators. Okay. These are the cannons where he kept the short film he made in film school. They're empty. I don't know why they're on the floor. Very heartbreaking. Something smells really bad. Can we take whatever it is out of the oven, please? Whew. What? It's the short film. He burnt the film. Why? Someone's broke the TV. I don't like this at all. Okay. Why is this old book on the floor? I have to make it... Hello? Why did he board up the window? What's in here? Oh, bedroom. Okay. I remember I always wanted to sleep, leaving the curtains open to feel the morning light. We really want sunlight in here. Oh, look at that beautiful sunlight. What do we got in here?
Dude, still nothing's happened. I know. It's almost been 4 hours.
This is worse than the kitchen.
And you've been here since the beginning, man. Thanks, Annotation. I appreciate it, but... Yeah, this is
very lucky.
I don't know. I might make a video about this. I'm kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of pissed. This is 3 hours of my life, of everyone's life that's watching this.
All right, the liquid in the glass turned into a strange color and gives off a lot of heat. All right.
I'm definitely not getting paid for this either.
Yeah, glass of a big Latin word. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, let's see.
Oh, hell yeah. The red thing melted. I can enter now. But do I want to?
Let's see.
Maybe those weren't just nightmares. Look, I'm probably gonna agree with you there. Oh my god. Who opened the door? Hello? Hello?
I like that fish emoji.
Hello?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
This creature is terrifying. Please let me out. Please let me. Yeah, I hit you. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Was all I dreamed real? Or am I still dreaming? I'm gonna continue playing it because it's actually really. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
It is interesting, that whole, you know, the whole switching back and forth, but this is not the type of game I want to see in a Fearfest thing.
On the Devil's Game.
I'll show you, you stupid buffons.
How many times is this, guys? Is this the fifth time? Or is this the fourth?
The most demoralizing computer game. We have to focus on something.
This looks like a cheap Simpsons knockoff, OMG. I never played on the Famicom or the other stuff, but it's interesting how he, like, I don't understand why he didn't just make it like a better game. Could he just not code or something? Like,
and how to write it.
Like, why make it like a Famicom game? Like, it's just weird.
What are you working on now? Coding. It smells like success in here, guys. It's gonna be amazing.
I don't think we can pull it off.
I just came back and I have to watch this, Cloud. Yeah.
Recently, I've decided to implement.
We're not watching this, guys. I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about it. Okay, I'll go back after it's done. But just to save you guys, just to save you, okay? You know what? Let's look at the comments. I want to see what people are saying again.
They really seem to enjoy it. I feel like...
Okay, enough. Is there a guy reading over at IGN right now? This show is already so long. Get rid of this. Lazy game makers. Are you sure that was Noodle? Make you just hate kids.
Make them a little bit insecure. Maybe even, you know, jealous.
Stop it, please. I'm not sure it was worth it. So true.
You know, all that. Oh man,
oh my gosh.
You are so scary. Ah, jeez. Ah, no, don't kill me. Yeah, kind of stuff. I get they can be a little overwhelmed by it. It's cool though.
Yeah, I'm gonna save you guys from that. Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see what people were saying. This has been a tough stream. We're going on 4 hours now. 4 hours of streaming. I feel upset. I feel robbed of my time. I really do. This is just, out of everything, I think I've only interested in like two games. Like Stray looked interesting. It looked just funny. Of course, Alone in the Dark, but of course that's not happening until way later. So I don't even know, guys. I don't even know what this is. They said they were gonna have Silent Hill, and then they said they were gonna have Alan Wake 2, and we've received nothing. We've just been receiving interviews upon interviews of just a nothingness from this showcase. Like, oh my gosh. Oh. I woke up early for this, and yeah, I don't know. This is, you know what? Like I said, this is the worst showcase. This is the worst showcase I've seen, like, ever. Like, I thought Summer Games was bad, but holy cow. Holy cow. No, Fearfest, you suck, man. Holy cow. Dude, respect for you carrying on. I would have given up by now. Yeah. And as mentioned, I'm not getting paid for this. Nope, definitely not. There's not enough people watching. You know what I mean? There's nobody's watching this because nobody knows what this is. So but whatever. It's not about that. Like most of my live streams, I don't get paid, but it's just rough. It's like, yeah, it's still going on. These guys are still going on. Like, how long has this thing been going? I can see it on the second screen here. It's just bad. It's just bad. But you know what? In other news, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've upgraded my webcam, so that's why you guys can see more of the room. But of course, it's kind of a mess right now since, as mentioned, that mouse came in with my cat before, so I had to move stuff around. But yeah. Yeah, actually, looking at the comments is more entertaining than watching this, Lamau. Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's still going on. It's still going on, dude. Fearfest better not email me ever. That's all I'm saying. I never want to watch Fearfest. Fearfest, and by the way, it's not even over. So after today, however long this is, 4 hours, I don't know, freaking 5 hours, I might have to stop, guys. Like this is going on for too long. I just want to see Alan Wake 2 and Silent Hill. If we don't see those, I think I'm gonna have to bounce. This is 4 hours, man. But the second day, they're gonna look at the best games from 2022 and 2023, which I'm not watching. I'm definitely not coming back. I'm definitely not watching Fearfest ever again. This is the worst showcase I've ever seen. I'm here like an hour and I already got bored as hell. I can't imagine what you've been through for 3 hours. Yeah, thank you, by the way. No, it's actually almost 4 hours. It's in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. We're gonna go to 4 hours. Yeah. I appreciate it, guys, though. As mentioned, I appreciate you guys being here. They're still doing the skit, for the love of God. They're still going on. Did you end up getting any of the posters from the Keeper's Diary crowdfunding campaign? You know what? I wanted to, but the crowdfunding just, they reached their goal super fast, which is awesome. Like, I love that. But no, you know what? I had to move and stuff, and I didn't have the funds, so I did support it, though. I first got the $13. It was $13 for me for the name, like for the credits, but everything else, no, I was just gonna wait at the end of the month, but then like they hit their goal, they smashed their goal way above their goal like later on, so at the end I never got it, but yeah, you know what, it's okay though, you know, I got enough posters. I was just gonna buy before just to support the campaign, but as mentioned, I already did, so yeah, at the end I wasn't able to snatch one up. Dude, it's still going on, man. It's still going on. Oh yeah, 4 hours, my yeah. It's still going on. Yep, it's still going, dude. I don't know. It's still pretty cool. You're in the credits though, dude. I can't wait to see film. Yeah, man. Yeah. Like I said, I still support it. Because, you know, I want to see the movie. You know what I mean? Like, it was awesome talking to Charlie and stuff. It was great, you know, being able to talk to them. But yeah, just really, it's so cool to see that, you know, they hit their funding goal, and it's happening. They're going to be shooting, I think, next month is what they said. So yeah, honestly, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to watch it. Hopefully, it's good. Yeah, they're still going, guys. Look. Yeah, they're playing copyrighted music. So even if I did get a huge viewership on this, I still would have to do the claims, get rid of those claims. It's just such a bad showcase. Oh my gosh. As mentioned, thank you to everybody that stayed tuned, though. I appreciate it, guys. Let's look at the comments because this is going way too long. No, I'm gonna get rid of my face here for this. I'm gonna do none here, none here. Okay, we're gonna look at it right now.
I think, yes, we can pull it off.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of bots too that are saying never change. This is amazing. I think those are people. Can we turn it off? Don't do it. So disgusting. Finally, 4 hours. Oh, we're getting something. We're getting something.
In a horror story,
It's Alan Wake 2. For the love of God, Alan Wake 2. Let me put my face in there.
But trapped by the genre, we're all ripped to pieces along the way.
No! Welcome! We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers, and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake.
Hey, it's that
who
guy.
is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to
He's a
find
British
the
actor.
manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he's written.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake? I'm
trying to remember it.
Finally.
You're the killer. The cult bleeding.
No! You've got the wrong bed!
It's my fault. He got out.
Wake has a double. Where is he now?
Oh, we're seeing gameplay with John Wick. I mean, not John Wick, Alan Wake. Because it looks like John Wick. Alan Wick. Are they going to, oh, pre-order, get the deluxe edition. Nice. We're definitely playing that on the channel, guys. Finally, an actual interview that I want to see with Sam Lake. Oh, that's... Wait, is Sam Lake... Many years have passed since the first Alan Wake. How do you approach a challenge to give something familiar to the fans of the original installment, and at the same time attract completely new players?
Alan Wake 2 is a sequel to the original Alan Wake. The original game came out 13 years ago, so it's been a long while in between. And while it's a sequel to Alan Wake, it's also a Remedy-connected universe experience, so it's connected not only to Alan Wake, but also to Control. With all of this in the background, it is critical to us that it's very easily approachable for new players who have never played any Remedy games before. For this reason, we wanted to make it very approachable. The game begins with FBI agents coming to this small town setting.
Are you still planning on playing New Nightmare on the channel? Yeah.
To investigate a string of ritualistic
I definitely want
killings.
to, yeah, especially since Alone in the Dark is still happening later on.
Killer,
Probably make time for that after.
This is something that is familiar to everybody out there. And for us, it felt like a perfect starting point to get the new players and our fans into this experience. That being said,
is there a demo?
Our fans of our previous games are really, really important to us. And we want to keep on telling stories from the rich foundation that Remedy Connected Universe provides. So we get everybody in, and this experience is self-contained. The story is self-contained enough so that everybody can be excited about it and understand it.
We've waited 13 years.
For the returning fans, there is a ton of lore, true exploration to be discovered, ton of threads that have started in Alan Wake and in Control that we'll pick up and take further. So it's a balancing act, but we care about the story and the world a lot. So we want to make it great for everybody.
You decided to introduce new characters. Saga Anderson, I think that says. What was the idea behind it? Second playable character was more of a gameplay or motivated decision or story?
In Alan Wake 2, we have two playable characters. We have our title character, Alan Wake, the tortured rider, and we have a new Remedy hero character, FBI agent Saga Anderson. We have a lot of ambition when it comes to interactive storytelling. And we felt that
I hope it happens right after this.
Characters on two separate journeys through two different worlds gives us a lot of tools for storytelling. A playable character brings in their own point of view, their persona, their backstory into it, which gives us a lot of opportunities for telling the story. And with the structure of these two narratives going side by side, and the player in controlling the pacing of this experience, the player can switch between Saga Anderson and Alan Wake through this experience as they choose. Follow the character, then switch to the other character, and get a slightly different perspective depending on how they play it through. This kind of richness and experimental nature of the experience is something that we felt crucial in telling this story and bringing this game experience to you. At the same time, Saga being a newcomer into the Remedy Connected Universe, into the lore, the supernatural horror lore of Alan Wake, she is a perfect point of view character to bring everybody into this experience, new players as well. We love our pop culture. We feel that it's essential to find things to be excited about that inspire you. And we purposefully want to draw inspiration from things that excite us. The original Alan Wake was very much inspired by the works of Stephen King and David Lynch, Twin Peaks more than anything. In the sequel, we are drawing from even a wider palette of inspirations. For sure, Stephen King is still there. And with the dreamlike nature of the dark place and different versions of reality side by side, we are even in some ways related to Stephen King knocking on the door of the Dark Tower. David Lynch very kindly came back to Twin Peaks in between and made the third season, which is part of the inspirations here. But that said, like with the FBI agents investigating, we are drawing from crime films as well. Silence of the Lambs, for sure. Hannibal.
I was actually watching Hannibal.
Fargo, Coen Brothers
actually,
with the quirky small town setting, for sure on top of Twin Peaks, being a part of this. And horror. This is a survival horror experience. There is a lot of psychological horror in there, even folk horror with the small town setting. So Hereditary, Midsommar, Witch, even The Lighthouse, Robert Eggers' material, like for the quirky craziness that goes on in this experience. Then for sure, In the Dark Place. The Dark Place being this nightmare dimension, dream reality that keeps drawing from Alan Wake's mind. He's trapped there.
The sad thing is that if they had cut all the skits and bad
he
setup,
comes from
reaction
New York
gameplay, save
City,
the interviews
and for
until after
years
the
he
end,
was
after all the
writing
tapes, it
crime
would have
fiction
saved
set in
time, it
New
would have
York
been
City.
nowhere
So
near
this
as
kind
bad,
of
yeah.
urban, nightmarish, crime-ridden setting. Things like Seven, things like even Taxi Driver for certain visuals with neon signs and wet asphalt. And then the kind of the crazy dream-like nature of it. Alan Wake can't quite remember what has happened, so he's unreliable narrator in some sense. So Fight Club for sure, Memento, the dream-like nature of Inception. There is a ton. I could keep on going.
Wow, okay, so it's just everything.
A lot of different inspirations coming to play and drawing from that soup and creating our own thing out of all of that excitement.
Peggy 18.
Yeah, this is definitely Silent Hill. Just said it's Spanish. What is this? Is this Silent Hill? It's in Spanish? I just saw it real quick. I thought it was Spanish. Maybe it was another language. It was really quick. No, that's a Luto. Okay.
Welcome to Ludo. We're gonna be trapped inside our own house. Let's check out this demo, shall we?
I don't even know what Silent Hill Ascension is. Is that the game that's gonna be like you have to pick your own adventure? Is that what
House
Silent
looks
Hill
kind of
Ascension is?
nice from up here, you know. A bit of piano playing. A little bit of someone calling me instead of texting me. Can I straight up leave? I cannot just straight up leave the house.
Hey, how are you? Are you doing better? I'll come and get you. Soon. Please. Don't be a stranger.
You're a stranger. Help. You don't like presents? Oh, the walls are kind of ugly. Everything's kind of ugly now. Okay. Lots of like VCR cassette
This
tapes
isn't a
running, like,
reward
what
PT,
year
right?
is
I thought it
this?
was Silent Hill because of the PT.
Do not stare at him. I'm not gonna stare at anybody. Not in this kind of house where there's like big chains hanging everywhere.
Luto isn't
Casper the Friendly
Spanish,
Ghost.
so it
Jaws,
sounds Italian.
No idea.
But I don't know.
Exorcist.
There were some files there, but they kind of skipped that.
Jumanji. When the kid turned into a monkey, that's Jumanji. Never ending story. E.T. Okay. Beetlejuice. Scream. Okay, this kid likes new film. He likes movies. Titanic. There you go. There is no escape here. Seek help elsewhere. Help me. No. Help yourself. I am lost. That sounds like a you problem. Alright, what's down this doorway? No one's home! Oh, rude. Rude. You wanna fight? Let's fight. 1v1. Please don't hurt me. More beautiful art. Magnifique. Beautiful. Why I hate you is selfish. Your brother died hating you. He keeps looking at me. I trusted you. Ungrateful. Fat. Gross. No one wants to play with you. I can relate. 074522. 074522. 610-074-522. 610-074-522. Alright.
522. Even the guy's getting bored as he's playing it. 2. Oh, what is this? VC? VR? Another VR game? What is this, like, trying to... Okay, that's an interesting, bust.
Staff's not joining us for dinner.
And just like PT, nothing's happening.
Guess our
Yeah.
host wants us to fend for
It's like
ourselves.
a walking simulator. I can't stand it when they do stuff like that. Like, for example, like Resident Evil, like the House Beneviento. House Beneviento, the whole section was just stupid.
Is there anything to drink?
I couldn't take it at all. I'm not actively shooting anything. It's like, why am I playing this? I'm just like on a ride, like on a virtual ride.
Staff seems to know all about us.
Yes, he himself seems to have vanished.
Ned, how wonderful. Oh, who gives a damn? Will you look at that ghastly cake?
This better be Silent Hill, because I'm ready to tap out. I'm not joking. Mature. Yeah, no interview. No interview for that.
We've been expecting you.
Are you playing as a little cat? Bro, what is this? Oh, what is this? Why are we getting an interview for that?
Cats. I
we
mean,
didn't get
of
an
course you know
interview
them.
for
Those
the
are-
other game.
These are those small creatures from the internet, you know? They're funny, independent, full of these small animals. That sometimes can be bloody and fucking scary. You don't believe me? Check out the game called Gory Cuddly Carnage. Or even better, watch the interview I'm going to do with Gary about this game. Hi Gary, how are you?
Hey there, how are you doing?
I'm super excited to speak with you about the most crazy game I ever saw. This abomination, of course in a positive way.
That is 100% the reaction that 90% of people give when they first lay eyes on Gory. So Gory's it's a little bit of a. Are we allowed to swear? Can you swear on this?
Yes, of course. We can do whatever fuck we want.
We can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
As you said, it's an abomination. It's a clusterfuck, but in the most positive way imaginable. And I'm here because the Angry Demon Studios, the beautiful people that are actually finishing the game and then coming into the home stretch on that right now.
How are you
super
not
busy,
embarrassed?
You know,
by making
getting
games like
everything
this?
fine-tuned
I would be
and
so
ready to rock
embarrassed.
for
Do
launch.
people have no shame?
And when we first met the
What a
demons,
strange
when they
DLC
first
for
pitched their
Stray.
game to us, we had very much the same reaction
Yeah.
that you
Like,
and I'd imagine
Stray
everybody that
made
has
more
either
sense
seen the
than
trailer
this.
or played the demo
What the frick
or
is
seen
this?
this
Somebody,
interview.
like, what
and
are
kinda
people
went, wow,
smoking?
what the hell is that? Like, seriously, Gory Cuddly Carnage is basically a fast-paced, very brutal cat and slash action adventure where you play a cat called Gory with a hoverboard called Frank, who is absolutely murderous and foul-mouthed and is absolutely in love with destruction, and a depressed AI called Chip. Yeah, it is a culmination of just moving very fast. It's about momentum, it's about speed, it's about violence. It's kind of got a good mix of that kind of Sunset Overdrive, that Jet Set Radio. You're moving through levels quickly. You're hitting grinding on rails. You're pushing yourself at speed, trying to get like the fastest routes through. And along the way, just kind of Devil May Cry style, slaughtering everything in your path as violently as possible, and getting judged, you know, with a skill system on how effectively you're doing it, which you then feed back into, you know, upgrades and then extra abilities and so on. So wrapping it all up in this just kind of blood-soaked absolute like mental trip of the absolute nightmare fuel that comes from taking something that is you know, on a base level super sweet, right? Something wholesome, something that everyone is familiar with.
Yeah, I kind of like
you know,
that.
you have these childhood
like that
toys,
emoji.
you have all of these kind of referential kind of things that you would have seen as a kid, you know, and everyone has teddy bears, everyone has favorite unicorn toys and, you know, little jack-in-the-box things and this, that, and the other. But in the world of Gory, they have become mutated, they've become twisted, they've wiped out humanity, they've absolutely just devastated the planet. And our, you know, trio of reluctant heroes kind of find themselves having to slaughter their way across the planet, getting progressively more twisted and kind of perverse nature of these creations as they go.
I don't know if this will be good or not, but there's really no reason for it to be showed.
It's just a wonderful mix of just, you know, things that are familiar and like twisted into absolute nightmare fuel in a really kind of twisted way. Please, by all means, go play Gory, go watch Gory. You can play the demo right now. We're actually leaving it running during Fearfest for you beautiful people before we take it down and do some cool things a little bit later. But you can go play it right now on PC. Go wishlist Gory. Every wishlist slaughters like a dozen unicorns. So the more that you wishlist, the more you share this, the more you share this interview with, the more that you share the Steam page with and all the trailers with, the more chance we have of getting all of these adorable army mutations under control. And you might live long enough to play the game.
Okay,
when
guys,
it releases.
if the next thing isn't Silent Hill,
I'm
going to stop streaming. We've been streaming for 4 hours and something. Like, this showcase sucks. Why am I wasting my time?
Let's go. I'm gonna do hard because I'm freaking epic. Okay, I'm actually really excited for. Yes. I love movement games. The aesthetic is also pretty cool. I like the neon sort of stylized look. Now, I'm interested to see where combat begins, because I believe there is some.
The unicorn. The cutest companion.
I wouldn't say that. It looks a little horrific. This is a sort of a Galaxy Quest moment. Okay, so here's how you fight. Let's freaking go. That's awesome.
Lasers activated.
I've played enough Roblox obbies at age 12 to do this. Oh, rails, let's go. The colors are so nice in this game. Alright, well, so now we get to actually combine things together. That actually scared the hell out of me. I do remember kind of looking at this and be like, this doesn't necessarily look like a horror game, more just like, well, and just as I was saying that,
the slice.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's a lot of fun. Okay, this is fun. We actually get an upgrade. I don't know why I'm surprised, like, this game has mechanics, what the hell? Oh shit! I thought that was gonna give me more freaking boost. This feels like a boss room for sure. For sure. Yep.
The right-hand man.
With a deadly laser stare.
Oh! Oh shoot! A rat! Fuck! Oh, I love the way that feels, just snapping to bad guys. Okay, I need to fucking kill you, motherfucker. E? What does E do? Oh! I could have done a cool move this whole time. Did I get him? I won! Maybe it wants me to go up this? Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna be the boss, but it appears this might be? Alright, well I guess we'll find out what happened later.
Oh, we're back on. Welcome back once again, and unfortunately, this spectacular journey is starting to slowly draw to an end. I really do hope you've all had a great time just checking out all of the fantastic projects and different things being worked on by this great variety of teams.
Stalker
a big
2?
thank you to the developers for helping shape this year's Fearfest into the amazing experience it's ended up being. Hold on a second though, you thought the night was done? We've got 3 more tantalizing games to have the joy to preview. The Devil's Game also far from done, so you better get prepared for the haunting climax to ensnare us all. And with that said, this will be the final time my appearance is in the show. I want to give a big thank you to Fearfest for allowing me to host this year's show, and I hope everyone has had a wonderfully filled horror evening. Now let's go ahead and move over to the final segment of Fearfest. This is gonna be good.
You know, my mother used to say, if someone knocks on your door, you better ask, who is it for? Is it an angel? That would be nice.
Why is everybody ugly in this game?
Oh my.
Or is it the devil?
Is it the makeup? Where they try to make them look ugly?
I'm here for Eleanor.
Well, out of some newfound fatherhood.
Hey, I came, didn't I?
As we've just met, I'm gonna ask you. Do I want to come with you, Josh?
Please, let's not do an interview. I could care less about this. Why does everybody look like they got him off the street?
Oh my god.
I've seen 8-Bit Ryan before.
I thought that was someone's grandma, but now
Sashi hosted
is
this
that
show. He should be
is she a
embarrassed, honestly.
detective?
Yeah, I've never heard of him. I mean,
Oh my God.
where's even the game? I know. We're still with one game. We have 2 more games. Might as well just push through, guys. We're almost done. Been streaming for 4 hours and a half, I think.
What?
All I found in the debris was an address, which I've enclosed. I'm going to make sure she's all right.
Granny turned out to be... I don't know, Granny, but now this guy's the private investigator for the redhead who got roofied by the plot twist Granny. Oh. I'm here as a guest.
I'm here as a guest.
It's very irregular, sir. It's just that we've never had a guest here at the Owl Tide Hotel.
You're just gonna let me search around? Weirdo. We gotta find that kid with the cigarette out front.
Red or gold?
Which is why the balloon should be gold this term.
But red is traditional.
You've said that already.
But red is customary.
Oh, and your favorite color, clearly. Don't make me choose.
What do you think, dear?
Oh, God. I don't know, man. They're just,
I think you should stick with red. By any chance have either of you seen...
Well, if you're both stuck in the past, perhaps I should leave you all behind. Well, come back. It's no fun without you.
I feel like I'm in Wonderland. Is everyone else getting the Alice in Wonderland vibes? Everyone's so peculiar.
It's always
Nah,
hard
everybody's
when
just,
you do something.
Everybody's just cringe.
Pageant, let's say.
I don't think it's
but
peculiar. I think they're just
passion
cringe.
is doing whatever it takes to get it back. Am I right?
I'd do anything.
Then maybe you're the one I've been looking for.
Oh, yeah. Pick the bunny mask. It's so cute. Okay, it's good to have an ally in this funky place, but I don't know if I can trust her still. Jordan Hemlock.
You're here to see me, no doubt? Yes. I'm Jordan Hemlock.
Oh.
I've created a petition for the Grand Elect to change the terminology.
Okay.
The Grand Elect. Oh, wait.
I'm a little bit worried that they're going to be doing like blood sacrifices or something next. So anyway, that was
I'm
the
not
Isle
worried.
Tide Hotel.
I could care less. All right, let's move on. Forget that game. Let's see Silent Hill and Stalker 2. Those are the last two games. They better be the last two games.
I had the most vivid dream.
What?
Dream
He
like
said
no
3
other.
more games, and we didn't see
Would you
Silent Hill.
describe this dream to me?
What?
I can feel my body as if I were awake.
So what is this? Is this not a game?
I can see my fingers casting shadows. I can smell the damp and moldy air. I could see and feel all the little details a dream should blur. That dream.
Take a deep breath. Would it help you to focus if you closed your eyes?
Yeah, I can try.
And now, please, tell me more about your dream.
No,
now,
I'm not
let
doing
me
an
take
interview
you
for this.
to the
Okay,
dreamland.
they're
But
just
I guess
messing with
it
us
may
now. They
not
said there
be
was
a
3 more
pleasant
games.
dream.
If
would
I
even
don't see
say
Silent Hill
it
after
may
this,
be
I'm out. I'm
a
done.
nightmare.
Okay,
I'm
this
happy
is,
I
this
can
is
welcome
just, this
in
is
my
just
virtual
fully
studio
fully being
Jesse,
deceptive
the
now.
developer behind
This is
the
the
game
second game, and
called
he said there was 3 more
After
games to
Hi
see.
Jesse, how are you?
Hi Lucas, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm super excited to speak with you about your game because,
Dude, I
like I
don't
said, your
care
game
about
is
this
about
game.
dreaming,
Nobody cares
and
about this
the
game. Let's
world
look at the
of
comments.
dreams is a very thankful setting for game developers, especially horror developers. The dream is often the narrative tool, and I want to ask you, a man who's making the game about dreaming, what makes dream such great theme for game developers?
Well, that's a good question. Yeah, I chose Dream as a theme for my game because it offers a certain freedom. I like to keep my game somewhat abstract, so having the game taking place in a dream, definitely helps with the game design. That way I don't get too many limitations. But what I can do,
whole
that definitely
Fearfest
helps.
has been our
and
Silent Hill to
dreams
suffer.
can be quite
Bro.
uncanny and spooky as well. So
That comment is
there's that.
based.
So I think it's a fine setting for a game.
Oh my
so,
gosh.
so it's about freedom, about not any limitations. You can do pretty much
When you
anything
upload
you
this,
want
make
in
a
your
short
story,
clip
yeah?
show showing your reaction
I
through
think
the whole
it's
thing. I
easier
think
to
it'll be
develop
pretty funny.
games, you know,
when I upload
when
like
I don't
the
have too
stream.
many boundaries. I
Yeah.
can, you know, take the story wherever I want. So yeah, it's really helpful. And
Make
like
a
I
short
said, I
clip
think
show showing your
it's,
reaction. No, I'm not gonna.
nice,
I'm not gonna post
nice
this just
theme
like
for a
as a
game as
video.
well, so
Like
it
that's
works
gonna
for
waste
both
everybody's
narrative
time.
and,
No,
game
I'm just.
design. Maybe
Yeah.
if you guys like this kind
It's
of games,
just gonna go
perhaps,
like in
you
the
know,
live
go
section
to
of my
Steam
channel, but
and add After
yeah,
3 into your Steam
this is,
wishlist.
this
That
is
would
pretty
be
bad.
really helpful. So thank you.
Okay, let's see. No Silent Hill. I'm out.
I can feel it. Your guilt.
Yeah, this is Silent Hill
so
Ascension.
thick it chokes the air.
Finally, holy cow.
You want to know
Freaking
how you can
4
escape
hours
from
later.
this place. But you can't.
Right? This is Silent Hill, isn't
Any
it?
more than you
Or
can
no,
escape
I remember
yourself
this game, but I think I saw it
and
in
the pain you
Summer
carry.
Games.
It fills you up.
Is this not Silent
like
Hill
a
Ascension, or am I
sickness,
getting confused?
a
I remember there was a
disease
little
that
swing
you
set.
pass on to everyone you meet, everyone you love, even your children. Because no matter how hard, how fast, how far you run, your past will catch up with you.
Whatever trailer this is, I've seen it before. Haven't I seen this? I'm pretty sure we saw this at the Summer Games. Yeah, okay. That's the same trailer we saw before. Are you kidding me? Am I confused here?
Maybe you remember, many years ago we had that cool gaming series, horror gaming series about a foggy town. People liked it. We had weird characters, weird stories, and yeah, I'm messing around. Of course we remember Silent Hill. It was and is one of the best gaming series of all time, and it's back. Konami announced a few great looking titles like Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2 Remake, and one unique, mysterious project called Silent Hill Ascension, and I'm happy I can get to the source of it and talk with Stefan,
Bad Robot
man
is owned
behind
by
Silent Hill
what's his
Ascension.
face?
Hi Stefan, how are you?
Good. How you doing, Lukas?
When I first saw Silent Hill Ascension, I was
the director.
like, what the hell is
A
that?
producer.
In a positive way, of course. So
What's his name?
if I could
I
ask
can't
you
think of his name right
what
now.
it is, like, we know that
Yeah.
it's not a game,
It's literally
strictly
the same
game.
trailer.
It's,
This doesn't look like a
something
Silent Hill. Maybe
much,
that's a
much
good thing. It's made by
more.
Behavior,
So I'm
which is the
curious,
guys
how
from
do we,
Dead by Daylight.
how are you going to
and Bad
experience
Robot, which
your
is
stories in Silent Hill
what's
Ascension?
the guy's name? What's that
Absolutely.
director?
Silent
The
Hill
one that
Ascension
made
is an interactive streaming
what's it
series
called?
in which the entire audience, collectively, will be making the decisions that appear
That
in the
director
story.
that directed
So
The
we will
Force
have
Awakens, Star Trek.
cinematics that tell you story, kind
J.J.
of building on the
Abrams.
heritage
I just thought of it. I didn't have to
Bandersnatch
search
from
it.
Netflix or the Telltale games. As a group, the entire audience will come together and participate in the decisions that are going on in the story, and that will change the narrative as we go on day by day. So every day, there'll be decisions to make that audiences all around the world can participate in, and that changes the story. So the other thing that is unique about what we're doing is once a decision is made by the entire audience, it locks in and is canon. Everyone sees it, everyone experiences the same thing. So you gotta be there to participate in those decisions because you can't go back and try again. You can't log on to a different server and have a different experience. The entire audience is
Yeah, it's the
seeing
same
the same
trailer,
story,
same explanation,
participating in the
nothing
same
new.
decisions. And those outcomes are the canon
Gosh, are you
result
kidding me?
that is true for this Ascension story and for the Silent Hill universe forever. So you participate, You make those changes together, and then you see what happens.
Oh, I see. So you cannot, like in a video game, you cannot save game, load game if you don't like the outcome. No. It's wow. It's heavy.
I don't
but
remember
it's,
the trailer. No, it's. I'm telling you, it's the same trailer, dude. I watched it. Somebody else
audience members
confirmed.
to
It's the
rally
same freaking
behind
trailer. This is
your choices.
This is
through
useless.
Our social systems.
It doesn't look great, to be honest.
Oh no,
this has
choose choice
just
A.
made,
Don't
made
choose
me
choice
mad.
B.
Yeah,
Choice
you
B
know
is
what?
terrible. No, Team A. And that's
I'm
the fun
done,
of it,
guys.
is getting the whole audience together.
I'm kind of done.
In a shared experience.
This has been a awful experience, but thank you everybody that basically joined the live stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I don't really care. I honestly, like, we got the same exact trailer. This guy's just the creative officer that's talking about the game, and it's like he's not telling us anything new. We don't have a release date. We don't have anything. They really baited us for the views. Yeah, they really did. They really did. Well, at least you guys didn't watch. At least you guys didn't watch it on IGN, right? Like, we all watched it on this stream, right? So you weren't giving views to IGN. You guys were giving me views. So I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, this is... I'm going to go touch grass or do something else. It's... The whole day is basically gone. I wasted 4 hours. 4 hours, 40 minutes. I'm never watching Fearfest again. This has just been an embarrassment of a showcase. Like, this, just all of the whole interviews, the bad, the stupid in between where the Swedish guy was talking and just trying to make like an Office kind of a joke where he's playing the devil or something. It's just stupid. It's just really dumb. Yeah, like someone said in those comments, it sounds like an interactive movie where there's a daily decision to make compiled from people voting instead of something that's instant like the core. Yeah, and again, we've already heard that. We've heard that. There's nothing new about that. Like, they're just showcasing, but at this point, I could care less about Silent Hill Ascension. Last thing that people are waiting for Stalker, but you know what? They're probably going to showcase other stuff. So, anyways, guys, yeah, see you guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream, even though that stream wasn't good. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. All right, guys? See ya.